If only I had, you know, the free time to just hang out on the beach. But, you know, you know who we can hang out with? We can hang out with Prince Sidon, our bestest friend in the whole wide world. And he may not be getting any coconut drinks, but we are going to hydrate. Because we just got to the Zoro's Domain dungeon. And we need to clean up around here. It's like Super Mario Sunshine, his island vacation ruined by sludge. Ivan Ooze taking over. So we're gonna do a little bit of cleanup. Just gotta clean up town. Exclamation point hydrate. I would like to, please. So, thank you. Water. So let's get into the game, and I'll show you what I've been doing. Because of course, even if I don't play, even if I literally just streamed yesterday, there's still stuff I did off stream just to prepare, just a little bit. We're gonna be rocking this hat. I worked hard for this, you know. I worked hard for this. We're just gonna be wearing this all stream. You know, Sidon's gonna love it. Or maybe, what if we gifted it to Sidon and Yona for the wedding? Like, we just get extra... No, we get CC to make extra copies of the hat, and then we gift it to both of them, and they will absolutely slay. Beautiful, right? Somebody draw every character in this hat. So, yeah, scan some amiibos off stream, because I'm sure y'all have seen me do that enough times already. I have a lot of the clothes now. Look at that. I got the pants of the Zelda 1 hero. I got the pants for Ocarina of Time. Pretty much just got all the pants. And I got some tunics, too. I got the full Twilight outfit now. Looking choice. I don't know, though. I think I'm gonna stick with Champions Leathers and Sky Pants for the time being after this. For now, we're going Zora mode. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yes, I saved in my house, but also Zelda's house. Not my house anymore because I moved out. You know, Link's going off to college. He's going off to see the world. He had to move closer to his university over in Terrytown. That's how it is. Okay. So, yeah, let's just get right to the dungeon, because I want to make sure we do that today. And then if we have time, I've got a feeling, that tonight's gonna be a good night. But also, I have a feeling I understand how to get to Korok Forest. I didn't spoil myself per se, but I'll let you know. I'll let you know how it just came to me when we go over there. So, this is the experiment I want to do. Let's teleport to Zoro's Domain. And I want to see if Sidon's there, ready to greet us. It will be a little bit creepy, because we left him in the dungeon, and we didn't exactly tell him where we were going. What's funny is that, like, when you got your partners over in spirit mode, they'll just, like, they'll teleport to you with a little ball of light. But if it's actual Sidon, how's he gonna follow me when I, like, fly into the air on a rocket shield? You know what? He's not gonna appear there, because partners don't appear in towns. Let's check the Ienha Shrine. Ba-do-do-da-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-ba-do-do-oh. Bum, bum. So, I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna handle streams from here on out. I think what I want to do is just reveal the entire map, because at this point, I've done so much exploration on stream. Oh, Sidon's not here. I didn't expect him to be, but how you holding up, Yona? That is the first time in far too long that I have seen my dear Sidon wildly charging in and exclaiming with gusto. That is the Sidon I know. Sirling, please take good care of him, as I know you always do. Sounds usual. Alright, nothing special there. Maybe it really is just Tulin. It's just Tulin that can fly wherever you go. That does make sense. Yeah. I did activate, or at least activate the teleport point for a tower off stream. I know where another one is. It's probably not unrealistic that I could just also do every tower right now.
Oh.
Link! At last! I have been waiting for you. Come now, let us be off. We'll see what we have time for. When I did the last dungeon, it actually did not take long at all. Ew. It looks so goopy. I kind of want to lick it. Link, are you okay? It's fine. You're just giving a little smell. Link needs a napkin. He's got a little schmutz on his nose. I just realized Link is gonna have this hat on in all the cutscenes. I'm actually really surprised how considerate people have been so far in not uploading all the spoilers to the internet on YouTube. Or maybe, you know, I'm just good enough at avoiding those naturally that YouTube doesn't try to recommend them to me. But I am curious if people have posted, like, versions of the Master Sword cutscene where Link is wearing, like, the silliest things. No, you don't. Da-dun, da-dun. Basically, I want to see somebody do the Master Sword cutscene wearing this hat. Dun, 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 dun. Oi! I'm trying, Sidon. The cool thing about low gravity is you can activate the bow from standing. Oh, you want to see how powerful of a bow I got? I got royal bows, harvested right from under Hyrule Castle. That's right. Feel the pain. Hit him in the glowing weak spot. The eyeball. On the one hand, it is natural game design, you know? Making eyes the weak point. Because, you know, if you get poked in the eye, you go, ouchie, owie, my eye. It only makes sense. But also, it's a little cruel. Konichi Penguin, welcome on in. Hello, how you doing today? Hope everyone's ready for a nice Memorial Day. Oh, I'm in the bucket today? Oh, good. I thought I was gonna be stampeded. Not today. I think I can rest. The chickens are on break. They got the day off for Memorial Day weekend. Honestly, get those worker benefits. I also got some more Zonai devices off stream, so no more duping steering sticks for me. Not for now. Good to hear. Maybe next stream. Gotta work up them points. You've been spending them lately. That's what they're for. Your. Part of me wonders if Nintendo was playing around with ideas for the Zora dungeon. Like, what if you were underwater the whole time, but instead of being all like heavy and an iron booty, what if you like swam through the air like you were jumping on the moon? And then the programmers were just like, heck it, just implement low gravity and just justify it. Pretend it's like you're underwater. What do I take this giant egg? I have nobody to offer it to in these trying times. So we need to activate the 4 faucets in this map. Oh, the game's not telling me where they are right now. I have to go back to the little podium. Whee! Too hasty, my friend. You must release the water only after all of the water vessels are full. Yeah, I just wanted to know where they were on the map again. Aw, shoot. Oh, no, I did not take a picture from last time. I'm just gonna have to find them. Yep. Hey. I'm curious. Hi, Curious. I'm dead. They got these jelly balls floating around. And I know I can move them around with other Zonai devices by, like, hitting them. Can I just, like, attach a fan to it? Is it really that simple? It may really be that simple. Wait, no, don't move like that. No, wait, but no! Shoot! I hope this doesn't just rotate into oblivion. This is not what I wanted! Bad fan. You go to timeout. I'll probably find more success in moving them with a rocket or something like that. I thought the fan might be more consistent. Silly physics. Tricks are for kids. Easy. Such an easy game. Everything just bends to your whim. I have the power. I am as a gold. I was mentioning it last stream, but Ascend was based on the fact that, like, when they were playtesting the game, they would always use a debug feature that let you walk through the walls to escape because it was the most convenient way to leave a cave. I think that same interview mentioned that they basically used that to design this entire game's power set. Like, everything on the Ultra Hand and the build and the recall is like... It's almost like they really understand how to make a sandbox game. Not even almost like. I think they just really do understand. It's about not just giving your players the freedom, but the tools to interact with that freedom. I guess what I want to say is, it feels like I'm playing Gary's mod. I'm playing Gary's mod, but if they had a single player mode. And you know what? That's kind of what I've always wanted in this world. Wow. I'm gonna need something conductive to bridge this gap. You know what's conductive? Water, of course. Ooh. That's interesting. We've never straight up had the ability to move water before. Link, do you see that? I'm seeing it. I'm certain this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. Oh my gosh, we're really doing plumbing. Are you sure this map isn't just a scrapped Super Mario Sunshine level? We're cleaning sludge, we're doing plumbing, we're the Mario Brothers, and plumbing's our game. Found a secret warp tunnel, working on a drain. Don't pay attention to what Mario's doing in that. He's totally fine. Alright, Mr. Fishman. Lend me your power. Well, there's your problem.
Yes, you got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
I'm always appreciative of Sidon's just supportive voice. He knows I can do it. You think I could just attach a steering stick to the bubble and just ride it? Oh no. It's not working. It's not working. We're using our brains today, y'all. The challenge is basically how many ways can I achieve the same result when I know one rocket can fix everything. Unless... it does work. Not nearly fast enough, though. Using Tulin's ravioli. Tulin's ravioli is now ready. Want to see me attach a shock emitter to it? No. That's a fool's errand. No thank you. I'm not ready to shock myself with how genius my ideas are. I'm sorry, why did you suddenly fly up that high? Kinda need that. I still haven't watched the newest season of Clone High, but I keep getting clips of it now. It's because I keep following all those YouTubers that talk about cartoons and review them. Give me that rocket. So far, I'm hopeful for it. The writing seems just like how I remember it. And of course, as I expected, they're kind of writing into the fact that they haven't brought back Gandhi. There's a whole joke about how Abe doesn't even realize that Gandhi's not unfrozen. So, he keeps trying to talk to him as if like he's still there. Only to zoom the camera out and realize he's just a turkey on a fire hydrant. New Dragon Quest Monster... Is the stream going on right now, Hardo? New Dragon Quest Monsters work for that? New Dragon Quest Monster game in the works? Is that what I'm missing out on? No! Square Enix, why must you do these at such convenient times for your own country and not mine? Dibba-dibba-dib. I eat. Pay no attention to the fact that I have a 105 damage weapon. I noticed that whenever I get a Gerudo Scimitar from the amiibos, it has an effect called Strong Fusion, and and it doubles the power of anything I attach to it. So of course I had to put on the highest attack power weapon I have. I should just use it or lose it. If I don't, I'm just gonna save it the entire game and never actually hit anything with it. That's not how this game works. Oh, it spins. So I was too quiet for you? You made a little tip tap of his feet. Yeah, it seems like he's even quieter than Tulin was. I've got the volume pumped up a little bit too. This is why I have to like mess with the volume and do something unusual for the stream. The audio mixing does seem a little bit better than it was in Breath of the Wild, but I guess Nintendo just hasn't quite learned to add audio options to their video games. They had an anniversary celebration video for monsters that released. That's a pretty random time to release that, but I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna try to jam the mechanism. Hold on, there's a heckin' heck over here trying to trip me up. Freeze! Oh, you can't swim? Guess you're not gonna be calling the Colonel anytime soon. We've managed to avoid drowning. We've managed to drowning. Bad job. Whack. Whack. This one's gonna be interesting. I'm used to stasis being a thing, but not in this game. You have to think about it in Tears of the Kingdom terms. It's like, oh, why isn't he just using stasis? It's only the most useful power in Breath of the Wild. Still time to see the water dungeon. You got that right, Yellow Pikachu. We're cleaning up our act and also cleaning up Zora's domain. The spinning cube is not amused by my sprinkler system. Did everybody see the shirt that's on the Yeti today? They've actually got a Korok shirt. He's attached to the little backpack and he's just trying to survive, man. But of course he's got a little rocket attached to him as well. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I gotta think about what the game wants me to do. I think the game wants me to clean that little bit that's inside the spinning orb. Spinning cube. But I just can't get up there. And now I can. How do I stop the spinning? Whoa. Should a water arrow? Oh, it's working. My timing is immaculate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. All that rhythm heaven's paying off, baby. I can't even recall that thing. Okay, now it's not moving. Maybe there's a switch down here that controls it. Didn't even need it. I'm just that good. Recall this. Oh, well, you know, you're gonna have to call the beef company for that. Because if you think it needs a recall, you know, maybe because of mad cow disease, that's not really my call to make. For no reason in particular. What am I doing? I don't know how this works. For no reason in particular, I was just reading up on, like, mad cow disease. Prions are scary, dude.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining 2.
Thank you, Sidon. Prions are scary. One of your proteins just folds the wrong way and all of a sudden you're just messed up for life. That's depressing. Let's not think about that. Let's think about perfectly normal beef. Like the California roll avocado burger I ate earlier today. Tasted really fishy. Really felt like I was eating the local Zoro's Domain cuisine. I would not recommend it again, honestly. Botw. I gotta think, what is the reason they keep giving me choo-choos? Maybe it has something to do with using them for, like, the white choo-choos and then freezing the water? Wait a minute. Dilly dilly, how ya been? A dilly dilly, hopefully free of sin. Who am I kidding? You doing good? You having a happy Memorial Day weekend? Hopefully you got at least some work off this weekend. When did I steal Tinkerton's hammer? Oh, you know, they weren't using it. I asked very kindly. I also asked for their fit. All I found was this mushroomy feather thing. Very nice, don't you think? Don't I look fabulous? Got a little makeup on, too. We're doing some of that Tears thing that people are talking about. Dilly, did you finally pick up Tears of the Kingdom? It is amazing. Look, we got our friend Sidon here. He can protect me. Just like I've always wanted him to. Choo-choo works like water. Yeah, okay, I see. If I run out of splash fruit. Ah, you're right, huh? I've just collected so much of it over time. I need to get up there. What tools do I have at my disposal? I've got this ball. Not sure what to do with it yet. But the moment I see a receptacle, I'm putting that ball right in there. You do be getting that extra long weekend. Looking forward to that. How am I? I'm doing just chill. I was just saying earlier, I'm just excited for this to be my first full weekend ever since I came back from Japan. Because I've just been busy weekend after weekend, and I've had things to take care of. I've got, like, voice lines to record for a project. I've got, like, a sapphire from this treasure chest. No time to record nothing. No time at all. I'm just happy. I'm just happy to be existing. I can finally get so much sleep this weekend. You don't even know. Oh my god, that lighting is beautiful. You've seen this shit too, Elaine? Wow. You'll get it soon. Alright, hopefully it's sooner than later. How has life been? Did I say thank you for that sub? Thank you for that sub. Enjoy the emotes. I was actually working on a new emote earlier before stream today. Hopefully, I was... In the back of my mind, I was hoping, I was lying to myself that maybe I could finish it before stream and just have it ready and working. Of course I did not. Of course I did not. That's not how making emotes work. I didn't even finish the sketch. Hey. But it's gonna be good. You know, I just, without giving it away, I felt like I needed something relevant to Age of Calamity. Well, no, it's not relevant to Age of Calamity at all. I've needed something relevant to Tears of the Kingdom. And it's definitely one of my new favorite characters relating to this game. That's so rude. They put the ascendable path just out of reach of the lily pad. I don't know if they revamped the lighting engine in this game or what. I know they tweaked some of the color, like, correction filters. It's a lot less green than Breath of the Wild was. But I think just overall, the lighting is so much better. So much more dynamic. Look at these shadows. It just works. I'm taking this wall with me. Work's been draining you of energy. You think it's finally winding down? You can be back to doing the fun things. I'm hoping for you, Mr. Dilly. I know how it can be where it's like, finally, work's winding down, and then some... Okay. Sure. The game didn't have to do me that dirty. You could have just told me that wasn't the solution. You didn't have to rip it out of my hands. Let's see what else can block this. Block this! Colonel. I myself have had a pretty busy week. Lots of meetings. Thursday was just filled to the brim with meetings. I didn't actually get any work done because I was too busy meeting. Let's see. This definitely changes things when you just have the ability to spawn something. Here, let's just take out a cart. Here, let's just take out a glider. That'll be my umbrella Ella AA. Haha! Easy peasy. Gotta love meetings, especially when they could have been emails. See, for once, these were meetings that couldn't have been emails. But only because they were confirming that all of us had no idea what was going on. Whenever I get a project at work, I'm either looking for the managers to know exactly what needs to get done. That way I just get an easy project where I just implement the code. Or I want them to be as confused as I am. You'd think that wouldn't be a good thing, but it means that they take it back to the business side of things and get clarification from them. So I can work with them to be like, okay, I can do whatever you want. Just let me know what it is we actually want. I can change the code. I can change the website. I can change the login form. Just ask me. Just tell me. Just work with me. What can you do? When the managers know what needs to be done, but not how to do it, then I have to figure out what gets done. I have to be responsible adult and understand what I'm doing for once. Still don't know where that ball goes, but we'll come back to that. I'll tell you what you want, what you really, really want. Oh, side-on shield might have gotten me through there. You're right. I keep forgetting about the shield part of this. I'm only thinking about like the water like launching. I need to remember about the shield. Oh wait, this is a grating. Can I just fire it through here?
Okay.
Hiya! 'Tis not so. Treasure chest. I wanna really wanna zigga. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. And when you play Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, you are to see the end. This dungeon has some pretty beautiful music. Reminds me of Hollow Bastion from Kingdom Hearts. Da 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 da. Not the spice chickens. Where's the 11 herbs? You think there's a band out there? Called 11 Herbs and Spices? And it's made up of 11 members. Maybe it's like an a cappella group. And they're all either people named Herb, or they only cover Spice Girl songs. That way they're the herbs and the spices. It would be a little bit awkward if the people named Herb don't actually also sing Spice Girl songs, because then they wouldn't be singing the same songs. But it's worth the pun. Wanna be, wanna be, wanna be. Sidon, where you at, buddy? Here he goes. Hey! Low gravity wins again. Wee. Aight. Now, if either Sidon or Tulin could learn how to just raise things straight up, we would have a lot less of a problem here. You did a Google search for herbs and spices. Surely someone out there had the same idea. You came across the band? Ooh. That's a sneaky way to do, like, brand advertising. You post on Twitter like, oh man, I wish this existed. And then whoever owns that idea will chime in being like, oh, we sure do exist. Here, check us out. Because they're advertising themselves, but then you make the post go viral, and then you get advertised too. It's almost like a Ponzi scheme. That happened to me one time when I thought, you know what? I should make a restaurant that sells Xiaolong Bao and shrimp dumplings and whatnot. I'll call it the Ugly Dumpling. And of course, some restaurant in the UK just chimes in on my Twitter being like, sorry mate, we already exist. It's taken. Well, it might be taken in the UK, but it ain't taken in the US. Haha. You know, I was hoping that would just stay there. I'm just gonna have to pin it in place. Until it turns out it was just an event named Herbs and Spices, where some dude was named Herb was playing the trumpet. Was it Spicy Trumpet? I can only imagine. Take it from me, I played trumpet in band class. Trumpet can be pretty spicy. Well, I missed. No, I missed. Honestly, with how well everything else in this game works intuitively, I can't understand how they settled on this way of activating the powers. Like, they did it so well in Breath of the Wild.
Just one more, Link.
Easier said than done, man. They did it so well in Breath of the Wild, where each power was activated by a separate, like, action. Like, there was no overlap at all. You either crouched, or you did a spin attack, or you shielded, or you died. All separate. All automatic. It's just like, they had to have at least had one instance where they're trying to grab a bunch of stuff on the ground. They mash A, and then all of a sudden Tulin just goes. It's funny that it keeps happening. I keep seeing people do it on stream. Especially right after they do the Duke glitch. They're like, ah, yeah, everybody, it's so easy. You just gotta drop all your Zonite charges on the ground. And then they go to pick them up and Tulin just blasts them off the cliff. Whee! Wonderful. Where the heck is the Last of Us Part 2? Where the heck is the last water wheel, I think? Did Sidon sound like that in Bottom of the Well? Seems different. Bottom of the Well? Oh, Breath of the Wild! It's like, I don't remember from Ocarina of Time. You know what? Just for you, Dilly. Some nostalgic and also traumatic clothing. Wonderful. Just like Link appeared in hit video game Ocarina of Tulin. Da-dun, da-dun.
Here goes.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's here. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I've been trying to get this last area like with stuff the game provides to me. And you know what? Technically this is provided to me by the game. Floating platform, son. Oh yeah, Sidon, what are you... He's doing his best Sonic the Hedgehog impression. Maybe I shouldn't be worried about him. Earlier I was saying, like, how is he gonna follow me? When Tulin follows me, he just flies around. Sidon, he's a fish. He spin. Ah, yes. Turns out his excellent aerodynamics come from the fact that his fins are so regally poised. They allow him to speed through the waters as well as the air. Through rapid spinning motion, he can generate a wind current that can lift him straight into space. Ah. Sorry, Dilly, I have to immediately take off my shirt. And then put on this shirt instead. Well, there it is. I need to bring the ball up here. Somebody made a animation on YouTube. I think it was called like Into the Linkverse. You know, what if every Link crossed over into one giant multiversal game? So that idea seems pretty popular lately for some reason. Can't imagine why. Yup. Ball. If I attach a fan to this, will it get carried off into the stratosphere? No, does not move. Okay. Plan B. Light a rocket. If all else fails, initiate Korok space program. Oh no! Well, it definitely made it. How do I get up there now? Wow! Hey, stop! Bum ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 Check this, check this. This This will definitely not end in sadness. Yeah. Come on, come on. We have liftoff. Well, wait. If I let go, it's gonna fall. Woo! We still have control yet. Okay. I have to be very delicate. I can spawn a rocket, but it'll probably immediately fall off of the ball. If I'm quick, I think I can spawn the rocket, grab it, starts falling off the orb. Uh-oh. Wait, this might be good, actually. Come on, Link. Come on, Link. Come on, Link. Stop falling. Heyo! All according to Keikaku. No, Keikaku means Keikaku! Aren't I a stinker? Haha! No, wait! You're supposed to drain! Emma, darling, hey! Welcome! Welcome to Mario Kart! Da-da-da-da. How's it going? We're doing some stramming today. Some tiering, some kingdoming, as you do. I'm having trouble keeping my ball down. But you know, it happens to a lot of people. There's certainly a better way. This is my way. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see the better way. Don't need it though. Look, it's already in the right place. It's working perfectly fine. Oh, but I can't. It's not working perfectly fine. It almost worked. The door's open, but I can't move the water wheel. All right, fine, you win. Yep. Gotta drain the bathtub, but don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. And when I drop this, it's gonna fill back up, huh? I see. Now wait, just wait a Korok find in second. That's not what I thought would happen. Go, my water bill. Rise! Rise! It's okay. It's paid for by the HOA. Side on? I'm afraid of water. No, you're not. Have you ever seen me swim? Yes, many times. Well, I was scared the whole time. Just tuck it? Ah, of course. That's how you handle balls.
You did it, Link.
Thank you, thank you. So
Okay,
supportive.
we're all filled out. Now we just need to use the central device.
He's so quiet. What's with the sound mixing in this game? My only regret is that once Sidon becomes Ghost Sidon, he's not gonna be praising me all the time. And Sidon without his voice lines, well, that just ain't Sidon at all. Just a shell of his former self. Ooh, ooh. Melty cheese bread? Don't mind if I do. We got big brain over here. Da, 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 da. I'm curious now what the boss of this area is gonna be. Now that we're back to real Zelda bosses, oh man. I'm thinking that I might need to have a bunch of hydrant weapons ready. I don't want them breaking in the middle of a fight. Alright, here we go. Do I have a water emitter? Is that a thing? Or do I just use hydrants? Alright, let's make a water shield. Oh yeah, that's working. Make a water sword. With all this sludge around, you swear that the boss is in a jar. Now wait a minute. That's after the sludge, Dilly. But I can't blame you for making that mistake. I'll just leave this right here. What could go wrong? Link was commissioned by the city to put a fire hydrant right there. Just in case of fires in the sky. And also, for dog public bathroom use. Victorio, how we doing? I could ask you the same thing. We're doing pretty chill. Enjoying the long weekend for the US. Just wiping my sludge. As you do. Whoa! The sludge is retaliating! I knew I shouldn't have eaten extra spicy.
The sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now.
I don't quite trust it, Sidon. Uh-oh.
Not good.
Yeah, buddy. What are you? Brain squid? Muktarok? Scourge of the Water Temple. Why is it so small? Not good.
This strange creature must be responsible.
This is just that boss from Splatoon 3.
Ready. Let's go, Link.
All right. Can I at least put on Splatoon music?
This thing can spew sludge. Horrible. Link, you're not alone in this fight.
Okay, I'm not, but you are. Good luck, buddy. I'll leave it all to you. Ooh, maybe freeze him first?
It isn't working.
He is definitely immune. Oh no, he's packing heat. This is what happens when an entire community of Zora opens up a Taco Bell. I'm sorry. This is the dangers. This is what we need to avoid. Boom, boom, boom. Die. Take it back, Stinky.
Can't take too many of those, Link.
I can try.
Really well. We've got to stop it.
Ba, 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 ba. Would you stop?
Okay, now's our chance.
Time for a spiggity spanking.
We've got this.
Sidon out here backseating. He played too much God of War. It's alright. He's just trying to be helpful. I don't play video games no more. I never play video games.
Heads up.
Ow. Laser. Bro Knight, what's up? Welcome, welcome.
Watch out for falling sludge.
I'm currently locked in the battle with a land shark right about now. Everyone bring me your best wishes. I need to buy some real estate.
The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we can do something to clear it away.
Look, Sidon, I'll clean it up later. It doesn't look any worse than my room. I've seen worse. Compared to how big the wind boss is, you're having mixed feelings. I like how they basically just made Splatoon. After some of the puzzles and shrines I've seen, and now this boss, I have no doubts that they took a lot of ideas from Splatoon 3 while it was in development. Like, think about it. It's just like how Shiver uses a shark in her fight, and then you cover the ground in your turf. And now it's diving and swimming.
Able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
Okay, maybe now it's just clean up the sludge. What am I doing? What am I doing? Get my shield out. What am I doing? Of course. I know what I need to do. I need to create the Roomba. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I have the perfect idea. We got time for a little building. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take out... See, I'm glad that it gives me the time to experiment while I'm here. We're gonna take out the homing cart, the construct head. We're gonna take out a hydrant and a big wheel. Watch this, watch this. I'm building in the middle of a battle. Don't mind me. Sidon, back me up here. Oh, jeez. Ow!
Okay.
It's almost ready. Big wheel. Turn it on. Check it out. I need a stabilizer. Turn off. BattleBot. BattleBot, go. Okay. Stop. Yeah. You're telling me, Sidon.
Be careful.
I'm winning this fight with my smarts, but definitely not the best smarts I could possibly have. Oh! Activate! What do you mean? What do you mean? What? I can't believe this. Okay, plan B. We'll just take the hydrant by itself. Where's the base? Where's it going? It's moving by itself. You hold on right there, buddy. You're trying your best. You're not equipped, though. Where's your fire hydrant? I'll take another one out. This is the way to go. It's making a trail for me. Check it out. It's like the squeegee. We're just gonna get a couple of these, and we're home free. Whoa. All right, buddy. See, it protected me. Alright, this is not the most ideal device for this situation. We're winning this fight with ingenuity. Stabilize. We're iterating. You think he could beat the fight on its own? If I built this well enough, I'm tempted. Cozy Bear, how's it going? We're inventing. We're inventing. Please, just rotate. go. Now you're staying up. Why ain't it shooting water?
Be strong.
The stabilizer isn't working. It is working. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Come on.
Heads up.
Come on, you can do it.
Pull back and take care of yourself.
A certainly unique approach. My BattleBot. I'm trying so hard. All right, you did your best. I think it's time for the judges to make a ruling. I suddenly understand why they had this fight take place in low gravity.
Let's go.
Come on, side on, final blow! It could have been over a lot easier than that, couldn't it have been? Splatoon is over. Long live Splatoon. Stay fresh. Me after Chipotle. Oh! Complete with the spewing. But you know, Dilly, you gotta admit, you can't help but keep going back. That was an interesting battle, though. Like, I tried my best to keep it interesting for my own personal entertainment. I really wanted the BattleBot idea to work. Unfortunately, I didn't know what the requirement would have been beforehand. Like, if I had known, I would have totally built the robot and just let it go. I bet it has the capability, because people have been making like attack robots with weapons glued to the front. That could be an interesting challenge for this game. Beat every Scourge boss using only Zonai built like battle bots, right? I would love to see that. Hit me with that salmonella, fam. No, don't do it. Sidon ain't a salmon, as much as you'd like to believe. This is a salmon. Right here. And you know, look at that. It's one of those kinds of salmon. One of those kinds of salmon that are ready to make more, if you know what I'm saying. Can't believe he didn't let Sidon participate in all that fight. I mean, he was going. Oh, right, the ability. I keep forgetting the ability. I don't even think I remembered using the ability when I was using Tulin in the other Scourge fight. Yeah, you know, he was just never close enough to me. Da-da-da. Just using all that splash fruit. It seemed like the fun way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I got the fabulous headpiece. I sure do. I did not update the game. I have my ever since the Duke glitch was first found, I set my updates to not auto update, because I knew if Nintendo was gonna patch it, it would be soon. Oh, so bright. We got flashbanged again.
Sidon, my cherished kid.
Great grandmommy fish.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed. I am your ancestor from a time long past.
We don't get to know her name.
I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water.
I have a sneaky suspicion it's
Rutan.
Rutan.
Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King.
Ooh.
So listen closely to what I have
I mean, I got
to
the
say.
lore already, but Sidon needs a refresher.
It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy.
How many times? I'm gonna see this scene 4 times, aren't
A
I?
great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him.
And Zelda. Don't forget that.
To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized
So
it would
we
not
know
be
this
possible
already.
to defeat the Demon King outright.
Kind of get this story every time we finish one of these
He chose
dungeons.
to end the battle by sealing
I
the Demon
wonder,
King
though.
away, sacrificing himself in the process.
Wait, just totally sacrificed? I thought you just cut off your arm,
So
dude.
that was the imprisoning war.
I wonder if you ever see that scene in its entirety. I can't imagine how, though. Unless, like, somehow we also get sent back in time to that fight and we fight Ganondorf at that time. Maybe. That's my guess. Nobody say anything, but that's my guess of how the final battle of this game
The
goes.
magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone.
That way I can just, like, retroactively
When
defeat
that
him
happens,
across
a
all
noble
time.
swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear.
Zelda.
It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more.
Rutai, you need to speak up. I can't hear you under that mask.
The Sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
I said I don't know how to know something about the swordsman.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time.
It's gonna look good on him. He's already
Fight
decked out with so much
alongside
royal
the
gear.
swordsman, Link.
Oh man, Sidon! This is your royal birthright. Sorry, King
It's
Dorphan.
my destiny to fight by your side.
Could you imagine if we got King Dorphan's emblem ring, though? Emblem engaged, summon giant whale man.
I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Just, you know. Just make sure not to eat it. It tastes terrible. It looks like a cough drop, but it tastes like... You know where it's been. You saw it. Right in that toilet in the sky.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
It tastes like destiny. All right, go Sidon. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Here, Link, your hand.
In marriage? What? You're marrying Sidon. Let's freaking
Sidon,
go.
the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side.
You don't know how right it is.
Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
It's a vow, of course. No wonder it's a ring. What's with like Nintendo and all these marriage euphemisms lately? Fire Emblem Engage and now Tears of the Kingdom. Look. Look. Oh.
Wow.
We're married. I do. I wonder which ring goes on Link's ring finger then.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you.
Again, if this was
We're
me,
partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
if this was me with the sudden ability to summon a ghost version of myself, I would be freaking out. Like, nobody told Sidon that that's what would happen. Nobody told him he could transfer his power. He just felt it. He felt it in his fish bones. Or maybe Sidon could just always do that. He was ready. He was ready to assist Link with it at the very moment's notice. Yeah. I forgot Link was wearing the hat. Yeah. Also, Dart Nanaki, welcome on in. You must fight Ganon in the future. Return to the past to like Ganon from yesterday tomorrow. I mean, basically, right? If that's not what happens in the game, I will be sorely disappointed. Light Mage, welcome on in. Drowning that calamari. Look at Zora's Domain. It's all beautiful again. Wow. Now am I invited to your wedding, Prince Sidon? You said you were my best friend. You never even told me you were engaged. Look, I know I have very important business with Princess Zelda. You could have invited her too. Maybe we could have avoided all of this. Oh boy. Yeah. The Sage's mask looks like Varuta. Well, boy, do I have a surprise for you. Just let me get to a place where I can summon Ghost Sidon for a second. Whispered words of power. Maybe. Or maybe Sidon just took a blind guess. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to be cool. Yona. Link, welcome back.
Oh.
Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace.
Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's Domain are safe once again. No words can express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I've always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you.
Father, this is so sudden. We're having a coronation right now. Is it televised? Oh boy, it's gonna be streamed to the rest of Hyrule.
Nay, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son. It is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand, and as one, lead Zora's Domain to a brighter tomorrow.
Me? The king? Now finally, Yona can become queen and take over control of Zora's domain. This was her plan all along. Secret subplot. I'm gonna be honest, if this was Dragon Quest, then Yuji Horii would totally write it in a way where, like, we solved this one issue, we saved the kingdom, he gets coronated, becomes king, all that stuff, and then we come back here later in the game, like 10 hours later, and then there's this whole other plot where it turns out Yona was evil and was trying to take control of the kingdom through Sidon. But then also, like, an hour after that, we find out that Yona was being possessed the whole time, and she really is nice, and they get to be married and happily ever after. And then it turns out that the thing possessing Yona is probably, like, related to the big bad of the entire overarching plot, and then it ties all the way back into the main game. And you know what? If there was a Zelda game written by Yuji Horii, that would be badass. Anyway... Haru, I did see what you posted about Dragon Quest. Apparently Yuji Horii is going to announce something tomorrow? I wonder what would have happened that it would be delayed. I'm curious. Maybe, like, there's a gameplay video of something special that needs to render. Can only imagine. Or maybe Yuji Horii just wants to be, like, excited and, like, he just wants to, like, present it himself, so he needs to, like, get all prettied up and put on his makeup and whatnot, you know? Finally get an update on HD 2D, we'll see. Alright, Sidon. All hail the king. Thank you, father. I will not let you down. I swear it.
That is the spirit, me boy! Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsmen in all Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion.
Blade Mancer, welcome on in. Oh, is it the wedding? Did we get fanfare? Silence, everyone! I'm the best man, hell yeah. I hereby inherit this crown from my father. Did they shrink it? How is it so much smaller now? The exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. That's it. That's my speech. I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't prepared. I hope it's acceptable. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona.
Sure.
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. Wow, Yona, that's much more beautiful than my speech. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. Seriously, Yona, you're making me feel bad now. Oh, it's okay. I've had time to prepare while you were adventuring. I am so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Sure. Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. Why is that like the second time I've heard that today? So seriously, like, is this just like... Who wrote this game? Who wrote Link's Awakening? Because that's a line from Link's Awakening. When the Windfish awakens, this land will vanish like a bubble on a needle. It's not... I've never heard that phrase before. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. As of this day, I am also marrying Link. Unfortunately, we cannot also call him king, so he shall be king consort. Everyone, it is time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I, my partner in life and in leadership, shall undertake as your king and queen. Hail King Sidon! Long live the king! Hail King Sidon! Long live the king! Oh, look at Dorothy. He's got a little hat now. First things first, my friend. Regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman. The Sage of Time. Okay, so I'm not just imagining. You did see Zelda there. You know that was Zelda, right? I guess I never told him that she got sent back in time. It's fine. The resemblance was uncanny, and she also knew your name. Could that have been the real Princess Zelda? If by some strange occurrence that is so, that would mean that she has journeyed to the bygone era of my ancient ancestor. And yet father was attacked by Princess Zelda in the here and now. It does not add up. Well, one thing we know for certain is that we need to know more. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. You do that, buddy. I'm sure you'll find her. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected. By the power of a sage, no less. Proof of the vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. I'll keep it close to my heart. That's probably safe to eat. Yeah, you know. Man. I'm sure glad that these are probably permanently attached to my hand. Because if this was Fire Emblem Engage, Ganondorf would probably steal the rings from me and then use all the powers against me right after they help me win a battle. The power of friendship. I mean as a sage. I mean as... Sidon's extra lover. Da 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 da. Yeah, so yeah, just I'm sorry I couldn't really read chat during that whole cutscene, but everybody coming on in at the same time. Hope you all are doing pretty good. Yeah, we're taking care of business. I guess my plan is do each area of the game, like at least one of them a week. So we've already done Rito Village. We're doing Zora's Domain. We just finished it. I'm thinking the next area to tackle will probably be Gerudo Desert, because I just want to see Riju. Now knowing that this game is like maybe around 5 years later, she was just a kid in Breath of the Wild. Maybe now that Thunder Helmet fits her. You know, the power of husband and husband. You got it. Yeah. Da 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 da. So yeah, Dark Nanaki, if you haven't seen Tears of the Kingdom, you can do all of these in any order. It is like Breath of the Wild. What I've been liking about the story so far, without too many spoilers, is that, like, with Breath of the Wild, it felt like you had your own mission to find out what happened years ago, but also power up to defeat Ganon. Everything was a little disjointed. Here it's like there's this overarching theme of finding Princess Zelda because she went missing when her and I went exploring underneath Hyrule Castle. So we know that each one of the phenomenons occurring across each area of the game, they seem to have some relation to Zelda for some odd reason. Like Sidon just said, for some reason, Zelda came to King Dorephan and attacked him with a sludge monster. But we know that Zelda ain't here right now, so who was that? A little underwhelming. I do feel like Sidon was a little preoccupied with the whole like becoming king thing. I don't blame him for that, but you compare that to when you beat Varuta in Breath of the Wild, right? And he just goes on and on about how he couldn't have done it without us. He's our new best friend. Sidon, Link forever, 100 years, Link and Sidon. And here it's just like, Yes, my friend, you will always be with each other. That is something Sidon would say, but it's also not very different from what Tulin said. Elefante.
Or
You say Sidon should have said something a bit more weighty. Probably. Alright. Okay, so regular Sidon doesn't get the drip.
Hey!
Link, it seems the time has come for you to resume your heroic travels once again. I will continue seeking out information on our vanished Princess Zelda. You have my word. I'm quite certain that the search for the princess will not be easy. Such important endeavors never are they? But no matter what transpires, know that I am always with you. Should you ever have need of me, simply ask, and I shall appear. You thought the game was only 2 years after Breath of the Wild? That's what, like, a lot of people told me. But there's more and more evidence that makes me think it's at least 5, if, like, bare minimum 4. One of the things being that there is a couple that barely gets married in Breath of the Wild, and in Tears of the Kingdom, they have a child that is full on, like, walking, talking, definitely older than a toddler. So I would definitely put that child at least at, like, age 4 or 5, which means that, like, you add like 9 months for the pregnancy and that's it. That's like 4, 5 or 6 years later. But they never really call it out.
oh,
7 might be a little bit too long, but I don't know. Maybe Hylians just age weird. Your theory is that this is 7 years. Certain glow-ups and changes were quite big. Yeah, I'm thinking just around 5, give or take. There are definitely like children from the first game that are still children in the second, but they go from like little like almost toddler kids to like preteens abouts. So that seems like a 5-year gap-ish. Is it confirmed that you age at the same rate as humans? Not really, no. But we're just, you know, we're guesstimating. Oh, Sir Link, thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. Okay, here, I'm gonna say something that I have been thinking this whole time with Yona. It's very clear that she has an English voice actress, because she says stuff like, sure, and yeah. I thought that meant she would have voiced lines in a cutscene at some point. Like, I thought for sure right when she was up there with Sidon, they'd have like a whole voice kind of thing going on. No, I guess not. It's all text for her. Nah. If they're easily walking on their own and speaking clearly. Like, even more so. But then again, they are a Gerudo child, so the fact that Gerudos are very tall peoples probably means that even the toddlers are tall. So I could see that child being like 3 or 4. But I'm thinking like, yeah, just 5 years old. That's... And there's other things. There's other things in the game that imply a somewhat large gap of time. But it's all implication. There's no, like, and nothing written out anywhere. So we can go all day, like, with evidence here and there. She has no voice, but it seems like she did. I don't know. Maybe they just thought that her, like, little vocal grunt lines were a little too Japanese for an American audience. I want to put the game in Japanese now just to see. Oh, Sir Link, thank you so ever so much for your noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Giotto found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. Look at her, so adorable. I am certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. According to the text Giotto found, the Zora Greaves were created long ago. What happened to the Zora Greaves I had in the last game? It seems they were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as prayer for friendship between the Zora and Hylians. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. The waterworks, huh? You just think you went with 7 to parallel another Ocarina of Time, maybe? I don't blame you. Da 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. So yeah, another topic that I wasn't able to expand on before the cutscene. The update. So there's an update for this game out right now. It patches a lot of the duplication glitches, unfortunately. I was expecting I was on 50-50 of expecting Nintendo to patch them or not. Because you think of Breath of the Wild and Nintendo kept a lot of the speedrunning glitches in that. Like wind bombing still a thing, whistle running still a thing. Of course they're not in Tears of the Kingdom, but they're still in Breath of the Wild. So that could have been one argument that they'd probably keep it, but just the amount of dupe glitches that existed and the ease in which you can do them, they break the game a little too much, I think. Okay, I'm gonna leave Zora's Domain so I can show you all the cool thing with Ghost Sidon. Your Switch auto-updated even though you turned it off. Well, yeah, that's because it's gonna turn on. It's gonna update as soon as you turn it back on. Hello? Oh, Ghost Sidon. Check it out. Look, 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 look. Ha ha! Sidon's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. I could imagine that at one point in the game they might have had the actual Sidon join you and the actual Tulin join you and just every sage. I'm thinking they had to do it this way so that the actual characters could finish their story arcs. Because it would be pretty weird for Sidon to become king, but then also like, now I must immediately abandon my kingly duties and go on an adventure and possibly die. So have fun without a ruler. Could have sworn you had updates off. Yeah, I don't know. Ghost boyfriend, alright. So yeah, I just found this out yesterday. When you wear the Divine Beast Helms from the amiibo, your Sage Vow wears the appropriate mask from their Sage. So if I put on the Va Medo helm, Tulin gets the little Medo helmet. That kind of looks silly on Sidon. He's not exactly an elephant. You wish there was a way to down patch. There might be, but I don't know if there's a way to do it without losing your save file. Because what you could do is you could delete your patch data, bringing you back to version 1.0 of the game, right? And then there's a feature on the Nintendo Switch where if a friend has a Switch with the same game and it's more updated, you can download the patch from their system. So say if I were to meet up with somebody with version 1.0 of the game right now, then what I could do is I could give somebody my version of the game, which is 1.1.1. Or factory reset. I mean, I feel like that's a little extreme. Just anything you could do to get the patch off of the game. I don't think getting a new cartridge would matter. The update doesn't get stored to the cartridge. The cartridge is read-only. The update gets stored to the Switch. So where the heck are the Zora waterworks? This? Oh, the place I activated the shrine from. All right, let's go check that out real quick. At the very least, also welcome on in, Master Asia, if I didn't say that out loud. Might have just said it in my head. At the very least, they did find more duplication glitches. It's not as easy as holding things with a paraglider and dropping them, sadly enough. But it's pretty simple. I watched a video on it, but I didn't quite get the instructions. But it involves, like, fusing to your shield and to your sword at the same time, I think. And then you just pay Pelison and he'll break them apart. And you have two of the same item. Da 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 da. I think that's how that works. I might be like paraphrasing that, or I might just be straight up lying, but I know there are new glitches. There's also one involving Octoroks. That one's definitely not as convenient, because, you know, you have to find an Octorok. How about that Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? What's up, Dragoon Knight? You doing good today? Oh yeah, I've been hyped for that ever since it got announced. And I'm seeing a lot of things on Twitter being like, it's not a Hideo Kojima game, there's no way it can possibly be good. And I know Konami is a lot of things. Konami is greedy. Konami is very greedy. And Konami is greedy. But they're... Even without Kojima and a lot of his team, they still have a lot of members that used to be on Kojima Productions. They have a lot of money with which to put into a project like this. And yeah, they made Metal Gear Survive. But that was them trying to do something new and not understanding what made Metal Gear Metal Gear. In this case, all they have to really do is make a flat remake. And I think that's what they're doing. They already confirmed straight up that the voice acting will be the same, the story will be the same. Sure, it may not be like the most innovative remake like what Capcom's doing with all the Resident Evil games. But at this point, I will be fine if they just don't mess it up. That's all I need. Because I like Metal Gear. It's been so long since I played Metal Gear Solid 3. So I'm pretty much okay with whatever comes out there. As long as it's not pachinko. Like, I'll say this. They are definitely still full of competent devs. A lot of companies, it seems, don't even have that anymore. You know, what's going on with the bloodstained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again. Anyway, as long as they make it a flat remake, as long as it's not broken, like, you compare that to something like, I don't know, that Gollum game that just came out. I don't know, it feels like the bar is lower than ever. No, Konami is still like, they're still willing to put money into their IPs. Well now, is that not you, Link? Let me guess, have you also come here in search of a lovely new diving spot? If so, I have some heartbreaking news to share. This will be tough to bear, but I ask that you stay strong. Yeah. There is no water here. None. I had hoped to break new ground by diving amidst these solemn ruins. I was positively brimming with excitement. But the toilet's still flushing. Where's all the water going? Alas, my joy was short-lived. When I arrived, the water suddenly retreated until I could see the ground beneath. A diver without water is like a bird without sky. It is a sad state of affairs, I assure you. A diver without water is soon a pancake. That's what they are. Could be their redemption arc. Maybe. I still will not trust them with a brand new Metal Gear. But I'll trust them at least with a remake. Like, when Kojima first left Konami and rumors about Metal Gear Solid Remake started, that's kind of when I decided my opinion on that. Like, I think I'm okay with them just making a straight-up remake. Like, as long as they make it a solid, well-made game and don't outsource it, then it's hard to mess that up. If they do outsource it, or they do try to change things unnecessarily, that's easy to screw up. But if it's just a straight-up remake, at worst, it will just be the same game with better graphics, which is fine. Potential step in the right direction. At the very least, them, like, getting some experience under their belts and trying to understand what Metal Gear goes like. So far, the screenshots look great. And there's little things in it that make me think it's gonna be okay. Like, they still have the little frogs that you shoot them and they go arak, 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 arak. You can see them hidden in some of the screenshots. Oh, here we go. Hiya! Do-do-do. Where's Ghost Sidon? He's supposed to be coming with me. I put on the Divine Beast Raruta helm for a reason. Yeah. I didn't mention, but yeah, off stream I scanned all the champion amiibos again. I made sure to get the Varuta helmet. I already had the Vanaboris and Vamido helms. I was going to get the Varudanya helm as well, but I ended up getting the Goron champion fabric. So, I'll just scan it again later. Ooh. Wow. Reminds me of Area Zero from Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Paragliders greater than masks. At least until I get Unobo's ghost. Da, 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 da. What else were we talking about? Da, 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 da. Yeah. So now that I've beaten Zora's Domains area, I am gonna take it easy and just explore the kingdom. Try to get more of the map and maybe see what's going on at Korok Forest if I can figure out how to get in there. Love mobbing enemies with the party. Oh good, for a second I thought I was gonna fight 2 Taluses at once. Da 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 da. The irony. Killing a Talus with a Talus heart. Oh heck yeah. Bam, bam, bam. You don't think the greaves are inside the stone Talus, do you? Dang, unfortunately they are not. Well, that was an easy fight. Which one of these weapons can I attach my nice new heart to? Maybe the Master Sword. It'll just be the mining sword forever. Fuse has already been used. Oh, you know what? Pelison can remove the fused material from any one of your weapons. But I wonder if you can remove stuff from the Master Sword. Because the way it works is he puts both items over in the little disposal area. And for some reason, I don't expect him to be able to put the Master Sword there. I think we just have the Master Sword on our body at all times. Love when Tulin gets a headshot. I love when he gets 3 in a row. Oh, found it. Well, this was offered up as a token of friendship between Zoras and Hylians. Now that it's taken off the sacred altar, Hylians and Zoras are now sworn enemies. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I'm sorry, Sidon, we have to break up. Or maybe it can be like Romeo and Juliet. Pants acquired! Finally. Now my leggies can be cold no more. Da-da, da-da. I do wonder where the Zora hood is in this game. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's make our way. Let's make our way downtown, walk fast, faces past. Because the next thing I want to do is check out Korok Forest. I have an idea of how to get in there. And the way I figured that out is totally unrelated. So I didn't look it up. But just randomly, I was browsing through the YouTube shorts. And one of them was just giving advice on where to... I forget exactly what it was telling you how to do. But it just was giving general advice on, like, here's where you find the best fruits. Here's where you find the best healing items. Here's where you find the best yada yada. And one of the things just randomly said, like, okay, so first we're going to start by diving into this chasm next to Korok Forest. And then it just immediately clicked with me. Oh, there's a chasm next. You probably go into that chasm and come up below Korok Forest or something. I don't know. I don't know the specifics. Again, I'm just guessing. but if I had to say, that would probably be it. But yeah, I went to this tower off stream. It was funny. Not funny, it was fun. Because the little challenge was that it was covered in brambles. But it was also raining, so I couldn't just set it on fire. So I had to take, like, these boards and then build a little, like, flame patio for it. And then I could start a fire safely. Starting fire safely. Sounds like a little bit of an oxymoron, but it does work. You know what? Before I fly into the sky and get distracted, let's go talk to some people around here, because I didn't do any of that off stream. You did the pinecone and flint thing on that? Ah. Ooh. Does that, like, burn even through the rain? Or maybe it just wasn't raining when you were doing it. Bum. Bum. There's definitely people hanging out over here. The stronger fire overrules it. Ah. For some reason, I thought this little child had like a giant beard. Hey, mister, did you travel here from the south? That's right.
Huh?
Oh, did you happen to pass by Lurlin Village? Oh, wait, I traveled here by Sheikah technology. Sorry, I lied. So the pirates aren't there anymore? What about the head of the village or the Sun and Dun guy? Are they okay? Sorry, I've been really worried about our village. I thought about climbing the Skyview Tower to get a look, but it's got a bunch of spikes around it. That's okay. If something happened, Dad would tell us. I just have to be a good kid and wait. Whoa, the spikes! Someone burned them away? Yes, now I can climb the tower. I have to look and see how the village is doing later.
Hi.
Oh, are you a laborer for the Skyview Tower? I hope they're not working you too hard. My family used to live in Lurlin, but a band of pirates ransacked the town. We escaped barely and fled here. I had just opened a restaurant in the village. It was destroyed like everything else. I used to pride myself on serving foods my customers had never tried before. I'm not getting my hopes up. I'd sure love to return to Lurlin Village. I keep forgetting that Lurlin Village is an option. I feel like that happens to everybody that plays both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It's one of the places in Breath of the Wild that kind of disappointed me the most. Because it's this cool little fishing village. It's so quaint and nice to be in. There's not really anything story related there, though. So, you're telling me there's this whole pirate thing going on. I've definitely heard about it multiple times. I just never did anything with it yet. I never get tired of this. It's so beautiful. Link's charging his Nintendo Switch. Wasn't it modeled after Outset Island? I mean, I guess. Thing is, you don't really start there, so a lot of people just have no reason to go there. Da 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 da. But now they're just really pushing you towards this pirate thing. It does sound cool. I imagine the board meeting at Nintendo right now. Like, what's popular with kids? How do we get them to go to Lurlin Village? I like One Piece. Alright, we're doing it. Pirates. The One Piece is real. You fight Monkey D. Luffy. It's gonna be great. Ba-ba-ba. Funnily enough, not even the first time pirates have been in Zelda. They were all over Skyward Sword. The robot pirates. Okay, let me see. How many towers do I have? When I have 15, I can go back to Robbie and get the upgraded travel medallions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I just had 12. Are there only 15 in the game? In which case, I should probably just get them all. Alright, what's up here in the sky? This is my opportunity to check it out. Huh. I'll try this waterfall. Why not? I'm still wearing the Zora armor. They're Wind Waker pirates. You just see Tetra rolling up. Ah, of course. You must be Princess Zelda. If y'all didn't see me fight the Scourge of the I don't remember, the Sludge Turok, I'll just say that was an interesting fight because of the way I was trying to, like, it was easy enough to just use slow-mo to splash fruit everything, so I decided not to do that. I tried to build a battle bot in the middle of the fight with a like rotating hydrant spinning around and cleaning the arena. It led me to think, like, I want to do a challenge run of this game where I beat all of the bosses using nothing but Zonai devices. Just build up a little battle bot machine and then see if it can beat the boss by itself. I think it's possible because people have been making machines that, like, attack with swords and stuff that rotate and spin. So for, like, that squid boss, all I need to do is, like, combine the power of a hydrant and also, like, a rotating spinny sword of death. It can work. You saw a torture chamber. It's the one with, like, the lasers. You just, like, drag it on top of a Hinox and then they get burnt to a crisp, right? Oh man, I really need to go to the underground. I'm trying to sneak around. And I succeeded. Colonel. Look, I don't even alert the ducks. I alerted the ducks. What else is down here? There's a little grouping of islands over here. I'm curious about what that is. It's kind of right over Lanayru. No, over Rebella? Let's launch out of this one more time. Because I know once I head over to the towers up in the north, I'll be there. Love the creativity out there. So nice. But of course, the boss would not give me the freedom of creativity. Kept knocking over my little battle bot. Of course, it was on me for making it so top heavy. It could have worked. Blade needs to bounce. Yeah. Nice catch in the marriage ceremony. Glad you could come. I hope you left a good present on the wedding registry. And if not, you know, it's fine. Just in this housing market, it would be nice if I could buy one. Have a good dress stream. Thank you. Have a good one. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Wee-oo. There's a shrine of light nearby. Where could it be? Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Give me a second. I feel like I need to resync real quick. Much better. Why did I pick up a rusty shield? It's fine. It works. Bring him to action. It'll probably be faster to try to ascend through the bottom of that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright, well now I'm ascending through the bottom of this. Yeah! Can you tell I've been into Metal Gear lately? My bootleg Solid Snake cosplay. Looking dummy thick. Come on. Come on, just let me grab it. Don't make me go with plan B here. Breaking out the big guns. This is too much power for a single Hylian. Whoa. Too high. Too high. Ooh, I see a construct over there. The end of his life shall be near. Now, hold on. Okay, I thought there was some cool stuff down there I missed. Nope. Nope. I'm just in danger of losing my altitude. Not high enough. I wonder if you could go so high in this game to just reach space. Or at least, like, if they bothered simulating the upper atmosphere to the point where you run out of, like, ozone. You just see the night sky. I have a feeling. Come my mind shrine. I have a feeling that once I activate this, the beam that points to the crystal will point towards that construct over there. Am I right? Place your bets. Man, how did I know? Oh, you can see it right on his shoulder. Well, time to kill 2 blocks with 1 stone. They seem to be shouldering a lot. Haha. Wow. I've seen this construct from afar. It's got something I need right on its shoulder for me. I'm gonna use springs to go to the top, but not before making a fool of this guy. Just you watch, I'm gonna do this without taking any damage. Check this out, I am making a fool of him. There's nothing he can do about me. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. He's trying to stompies. He's trying to stompies. Right on, right on. Now I'll have a chance to build my buildings. If I start using his pieces as building material for a device to kill him, do you think he'll be able to take them back? Or is he just stuck now? Look at this. Oh, that's ready to break. Let me use this instead. Boing. He's hiding his weak spot. Nice try. Give him something with a little more boom boom. I wonder what other items make useful weapons. I just like don't try anymore. Let's give him that egg. Yo. Star fragment, why not? A nice little chunk, nice little chunk. Alright, big rolling cube from Super Mario. Ooh, I can just take this. Or can I not? From Super Mario 64? Hey, hey. Please no. No Octo Stamper. Side on! Ah! Tulin, thank you. You beautiful, beautiful baby bird. I'll feed you with vomit later. Your favorite. Come on. Side on with the final blow. Thank you. Your help is appreciated, my king. There's no more King of Hyrule. I might as well follow the Zora King, right? Just pledge my loyalty right here, right now. Wow. Much better idea, in my opinion. Now, where do I want to put this crusher on? Maybe I'll put it on this President Hudson Guster. No, not drop it. There you go. It's a massager. Deliver the egg. Deliver the egg from evil. Deliver the egg. In the style of Evil Knievel. Ring. I mean, yeah. That'll work. I won't like it, but it'll work. Oh, it's got a spike on it. They really wanted me to use this, huh? Alrighty then. Hope I don't regret it. You know what? I'm dying. Should probably heal that up. Alien tomato pizza, anybody? Mamma mia. A pizza, pasta, put it in a box. Deliver it to my house. And also, I will deliver this rock. Whee! Go! How many points do I win? Hole in one? Hole in one field goal 3-pointer from downtown? I'll take it. A pizza, pasta, put it in a box. Yep. I've had enough of delivering that bike glider. I thought a hand delivery for once would be appropriate. Thank you. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything about the design of the shrines. It has been noticed so many times, and it just gets ruined for everybody every time. Oh boy. Alright. I'm feeling chill. I'm... For sure. We're gonna go into the depths today. because I just never get the chance to on stream. I'm hoping that there's a decent amount of exploration that I can do in the chasm near Kokiri Forest, Korok Forest. I'm still wondering, like, what could possibly be down in the depths that really justify a whole new area? I was mentioning as much last time. It's cool for a bunch of resources, and I've heard of people getting surprised by certain things down there that I have not seen, and I've been hoping that I could save them for stream, but at the same time, the more I don't do it on stream, the more I might spoil myself. So, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say right now, I know for a fact that around downtown, there was a point at which I was running away from a monster down around here, a light root right here. I think I'll be able to fight it immediately after teleporting here, which is a little out of sequence. Like, the build up to it, not as fun. But let's check that out real quick. I do need parts from it. There's a big old monster that I've heard of. I've not seen yet. It's like I have to play the game to find out or something, man. Look at that, I got 60 shrines. If this was Breath of the Wild, that'd be half of all of them. Usukai's light root. Well, you know what? I don't think this is where I thought I was gonna be. There is something to fight, though. That much is for sure. 'Cause I see, this thing? Suddenly smells like popcorn, but you're alone. Uh-oh. Someone popping corn? Someone break into your house for a snack? The corn is coming from inside the house. Maybe you made a snack for yourself and forgot. I'm sure it's fine. Flux Pounder. I mean, is this not just a flux construct? I'm gonna put some gloom resistance on. I don't feel good about this. I have to feel fabulous. Bloop. Hi. Now, what's Flux Constructs doing down here, I wonder? Bam, bam. This is not the boss I thought I was gonna fight. I've already fought one of these just now. Alright, here we go. Reveal yourself. It's your boy Carlo. Welcome on in. You know I got that Hudson shield. President Hudson will weather me through any danger. This is not a great idea to fuse to this rusted shield. Let's fuse it. I'm sorry, President Hudson. But, I would very much like to keep this around. I'll break it apart at Peloton so I can still keep it. It's like extra storage for right now. That's not what I thought was there. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking of this. I marked it with a person. Of course there's no persons down in the depths. Alright, y'all. Get ready for some existential horror. You can fuse the President Hudson sign. Oh, you can more than just fuse it. You can turn it into your entire personality and way of life. At least I have. Fuse it to any sword, fuse it to any shield. Ba, 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 da, da, da. All right. So what was happening is I was off stream exploring around this area, just kind of radially expanding the light And as I was moving towards this bargainer statue that I knew about, I was just going on my merry way, zooming along on a little beam cycle. And right when I went around here, a boss name appeared on screen. Frox, Scourge of the Deafs. But there was no light yet. I couldn't see a thing. So all I could do was run and make it to the light route before getting absolutely destroyed. Look at that. That's where it is. You see that? Oh, that's a big fella. It's like a Hinox and a toad had a baby. And then their babies had babies. Oh my. Have I taken a picture of this yet? Yes, I have. Frog. Okay. This time I'm prepared. This time I will come in with a battle bot. Just you wait, it's gonna be really cool. We'll make it really robust too. Here, I'll make a base of... like this, this little hovercraft. Okay, I know what I can do. It's like I'm preparing behind a rock wall. Titan, please help me, I'm scared. Shield me. Shield me with your bubbles. And also your body. Oh, that's not right. Alright, we're gonna attach lasers to this thing. What I wonder is... will it be able to control its height if I give it, like, a construct head? Or will it just fly into the air and leave me behind? That's what I'm afraid of. Dun dun da 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 dun da. You're afraid of what it'll sound like? Oh, it will be horrifying, I can tell. So it always faces whenever it deems an enemy. Attach a combat zonite device to the head for homing attacks. Huh. Oh, I see. I have to put 4 heads on. Maybe 5 heads. And resident sleepers. I really hope that this thing can control its own height. Here we go. I feel like Wile E. Coyote. I'm just putting it out there. Just letting it go. Oh, my battery, though. Okay, bye. I'm sure glad that worked out. Okay, we'll keep it simple. We'll keep it very simple. We're gonna make a car. We're gonna put it on homing carts. What if I make a little army of battle bots? Will that work? Look at my children. Look at them trained for war. Putting on my sneaking suit so I can sneak up behind it. Let's hope this works. We going. All right, put on the battle gear. Oh, okay. Okay, that's how we're doing it. Oh, no. Come on, lasers. Come on, lasers. It's working. It's working. Oh, boy. Oh, you hungry. You hungry, lad. Yeah. Ooh, he's sucking me in? Yum, yum. How's that for breakfast? Haha. He's got some hard scales. Where are my battle bots? Haha. I'm too good for you, fam. Oh, well, that wasn't too bad. You tell me I've been scared of these things this whole time? Fingernails? Ew. It's because I haven't actually fought one yet. I'm guessing they'll level up just like everything in the overworld. The game just needs to gauge my strength first. Imagine it levels up to silver frocks right away. Did he eat my robots? I think he did. They're just gone. So sad. Alright, well. That's probably a sign I'm safe to head on to this chasm up here. I can take on any threat. I'm decked out to the teeth. You haven't fought a Lionel or a Gleeok yet. I will say, the Lionels, they're pretty much the same as in Breath of the Wild. The Gleeoks are straight up something out of Monster Hunter. I swear. The amount of mechanics and move like sets they have. And the fact that I don't know how long it took me to fight one. And sure, I wasn't like super strong at the time. But I can only imagine that they might also scale with difficulty. It took me like, what felt like an entire hour to fight one Gleeok. And I had the benefit of being in an arena where I could duck for cover. I know there's a flame Gleeok chilling out on a bridge in the middle of Hyrule. I kind of want to fight that one. Because on a bridge, there is nowhere to hide. Except maybe like underneath the bridge. It is not going to let me get there, that's for sure. Alright, so we got a tower over here. One of the last few towers remaining. I can already see, as I was walking to it, there's a little bit of a problem up there, huh? But let's consult with one of the Hudson construction dudes. Oh, it's Bilson. Eh? Is that you? You're out and about late tonight.
Sorry, this Skyview Tower is out of order and maintenance is proving tricky.
What's wrong?
Well, the terminal that starts up the Skyview Tower isn't working. I've checked all the terminal's parts, but nothing looks broken. I wonder if something to do with the tower itself is broken.
Well, there's your problem. I'm glad you don't have to climb these anymore. But I think it'd be pretty funny if you'd have to, like, find a way to climb it from the inside. With some kind of machine of some sort. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-do-do. You ever see the things you're like, not yet? The Gleeoks are very much like, not yet. Oh, hi.
Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum.
We have liftoff. Seems we're at a standstill. What? No! I don't want a bow shield. I don't even want to buy a bow flex. Advertising on daytime TV. What do you think I am? Made of money? All my money goes towards video games, thank you very much. Now it is time to surgically extract the blockage. Using my forceps. Now we must sterilize the incision point. And another successful colonoscopy. What?
Hiya!
Ba-bum. I would use Sidon Shield more if his AI for his vow like always stayed by me while I was fighting. Because there's not much else that I would press A on just while I'm down there. The reason I use Tulin so much is he automatically flies next to me while I'm gliding. So it's like, yeah, press A, go. With Sidon, I have to find him first. The terminal, it's working again, even if I didn't do anything. Just like when I program. Huh?
There was something blocking the top of the Skyview Tower. The terminal and the lid on top of the tower are connected. So if the lid won't work because it was blocked, I guess the terminal wouldn't work either. Well, I'm in a hurry and everything seems to be working properly, so I'll head out.
Dude, you didn't even test it.
Thank you for fixing the Skyview Tower. I'm off.
Imagine if you were a plumber or some kind of like, just like worker that fixes things. You come to your work site and you just don't see the problem anymore, even though you were called in for that specific job. And you're just like, well, everything seems to be fine. I'm off. Do you still deserve to get paid in that situation? I feel like you should at least check that the problem won't come back. I don't know. Definitely a case-by-case basis. Sometimes it really is a problem that fixes itself. And sometimes you just did nothing and then the customer will be really angry. I was a little bit disappointed by that Frogs fight, not gonna lie. I built up hype for it and everything, at least in my mind. It's because it's been too long since I actually went to fight it. So Sapphire, nice fifth. Hola Sola, how you doing today? Did you have a good dinner? I had a California roll burger of all things. It tasted very fishy, even though it was beef. But I'm not complaining. I am complaining a little bit. It was expensive. But it's a nice experience regardless. Doing good but tired. I feel that. It'll be a long weekend. Pizza! Oh man. I should have gone with Pizza Friday. Seems like a lot of people got pizza today. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to make a pizza. Have y'all ever made a pizza salad? I don't know if that's an actual thing, but it's a thing I like to make. Basically, if you have cheese and you just get like those individual pepperonis, and then you just have some sort of green to make a salad base. Like, I like to use baby spinach usually because that's what I have in my fridge. And then you get marinara sauce. You mix it all together. Instead of putting a dressing on your greens, you just make a little like pizza. Layer the cheese, the pepperonis. And then you bake it all up. So it's like baked spinach salad. Boom bam, I've invented hot salad. It can work. Tell me more. It saves you on carbs because you don't have to make the pizza dough. Interesting. I recommend it. Especially like if you like kale chips or spinach chips. Like the oily cheese will fry up the spinach while it's baking. So it ends up all crispy and nice. I need to perfect like the process. But it was definitely a college staple of mine. Truth be told. Get Sidon politely getting out of the way. I just need to be able to open my paraglider. I'm trying to make some large charges here. Okay. Yep. I wish I may, I wish I might. Which Zonai devices will be gotcha tonight? Anything new? I see some shock emitters. Those are nice. Light steering sticks. And homing carts. Good. I definitely need more of those. I've been wasting them a lot recently for some reason. Weenie was focusing on making hot pot earlier. It's kind of random, but it's good. I mean, that's the nature of the hot pot, right? Random. I'll take it. Sounds delicious. What kind of stuff was in it? Bum, ba, bum, bum. The Mayam Shrine. Oh, if there's a Mayam Shrine, does that mean there's also a Mayam Light Root? That's the first shrine I've seen that was a palindrome. Oh, it's down there. Another construct, huh? This is just a battle stream. I'm more than willing to oblige. I'm strong. Thing is, how am I gonna get back? Whee! I also went to this place that does mango desserts today. I've been there a lot, but I just haven't gone recently. I like it because they use really fresh mangoes. And the thing I like to get is this little mango coconut pudding. I feel like it's a little bit healthier than their other mango desserts that use a lot of mango as a base. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Dang. I'm gonna need some harder enemies around here. Maybe I'll do what Brad does and farm some Lionels until they start spawning all gold and silver. Because at this point, anything I touch dies. What a shame. Easy dub. It's alright, we're not here for dubs. We're here for shrines. Ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum. Gotta love mango. The mango coconut pudding's got like mango on top, of course. It also has little like not boba, but the little like white bobas. I think they're just made of gel. Oh, there are so many rockets. I'm about to do something irresponsible with these. I'm hoping I'm not gonna break it by putting loose rockets on top. But I want to be able to use these to go towards the island. Because the ones I've attached will go straight up. Fire! Oh no! How could I have seen this coming? Well, I'm close. But how do I make it the rest of the way? Ooh. Hey, hey. All right, go on without me. Please. Live your life, little crystal. I've gone too far. Da 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 da. Do. You think the fan will move it? I'm running out of options at this point. Much more controlled. I like it. Yeah. You who offers the crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Ah, goat. I've been starting to make YouTube shorts. It's pretty much the only way to advertise. Like, it's what YouTube is pushing real hard right now. All these YouTube channels that are making just YouTube shorts, though, the thing is, you get a lot of views. Like, YouTube pushes it real hard. So it's really good for discoverability. But it's not gonna work to like actually make money off of YouTube. I feel like very little these days actually works to make money on YouTube. Magic rod. But it's a great form of advertisement. That new Twitch clip thing maker that they made, it's really cool. It automatically turns my video vertical. And it's even able to sense my webcam somehow. Quote unquote webcam, my VTuber model, and it just pastes it right at the top of the video. And it puts the Twitch name right in the smack dab middle. It's so nice. I need to do more clip-worthy things. I need to be funnier. The more clips I get on Twitch, the more YouTube shorts I can make as a result. But that means I also have to make the ManokAdobo TikTok, don't I? Speaking of clips, thank you for the clip, no skills for days. Is this me overshooting? Yeah, sounds about right. That, whoa! Speaking of overshooting, I was just scrolling through chat. Hold on. Take it back. No. Oh no. My size correlates to to where I scroll on the screen chat. My ego is getting too big. What else is new? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Update. Okay, so check this out. I tried to get to Korok Forest the other day, but no matter what, the moment I entered the entrance to the Lost Woods, I would get teleported out. And it wasn't even like the way it was in Breath of the Wild. It didn't like teleport me because I went the wrong way. It just straight up rejected my presence, which is just rude. I'm thinking we have to enter through another path. So let me just line this up real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Woo! Excuse? Is that the... Wait, what? Huh? There's another maze in the sky now? Oh, that's weird. I like it, but I hate it. I barely even traversed that maze in Breath of the Wild. The mazes are neat and all, and they make for good landmarks on the Hyrule map. I wonder if they found a way to spice it up. It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text. I can't read! Thread the needle. We're going for the sky, straight into the chasm. Wait a minute. Okay. They gave me pause. Oh, it's going right into the chasm. Drennan Highlands Cave. Hey. Wow. I'm scared. Sidon made me jump. I was watching the darkness intently if anything was gonna jump out at me, and Sidon just big fish man jump scared. This ain't good for my heart, Sidon, please. Wow. Keep reading it as typhoid ruins? Oh no. Ew. The dramatic music gets you every time. I like that. I like that. I like to pair it with the postal horn emoji. You pair that with Manoka Insomnia. It's like the chicken is trying to blow into the horn real hard in order to make it sound. Definitely felt that when I played trumpet in high school. Must have popped at least 5 blood vessels. Yeah. I did not. Gladly I did not. Hopefully I did not. I think I'm fine. Who knows? It may have affected me permanently in my life. It would be really mean if there were Koroks down here, but only around the Korok Forest. But it makes you doubt whether or not there's Koroks in the rest of the depths. Okay. I think I need to put on some glowy pants. And of course, the CC hat is so fabulous, it'll light up the way. Wolf Thunder, welcome on in. Welcome to my existential nightmare. Exploring the depths. As you do. What's going on over there? Is that a Yiga clan? Yo, they got a hideout down here. They're building. Mad Max Fury Road. I'd hate to interrupt their little monster truck rally. Yeah. I feel like I should show them how building is really done. Check it out. Hope you're doing well, Wolf Thunder. Ready for a weekend? If you're in the US, hope it's a good long weekend. I'm trying to be more creative with making battle bots these days, because I never do. I'm gonna try to make a... Oh, it's got a cannon? Now we're gonna stick with the laser. I've got plenty of those. Been rough. Your sleep schedule's been a nightmare. I feel that. Ever since I got back from Japan, you know, a little thing called playing Tears of the Kingdom every night stops me from getting a full night's sleep. It's not great, but it is great because this game is great, and that's the problem. Oh, I cannot control this as well as I used to be able to. Okay. Oh, was that it? Was that all we had to do? They don't keep their monsters trucks as well protected as Master Koga's, do they? There's some happy making thing you want to share? Sure. I'm down for some good vibes today. Bada 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 bada. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Oh, if you're sharing a link, let me permit you real quick. Ba 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 ba. It's not a link. Okay. If it's story time, take your time. Yiga Clan Notebook. Under the Colosseum ruins on the surface, an imposing building similar to that same Colosseum has been discovered. There are reports that as many as six such structures exist in the depths. There's one in the deepest depths below the Korok Forest near here, but there are rumors of eerie growls coming from inside. A courageous team member went in to test their mettle, but we haven't heard from them in quite a while. We hope they're safe. Glory to Master Koga. There's a Pokemon fan artist you follow who's been shiny hunting Arceus in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. They've been struggling for a year. They finally caught it last week. For a year! Oh, jeez. Congratulations to them. What? Oh, there's a stabilizer on this? Oh, of course there is. I'm sorry, is this stabilizer just built in? I can't break it off. This is just permanent. Okay. That is good news. I know that shiny hunting Pokemon is such a Herculean task. Like whenever I see friends like decide to shiny hunt specific things on stream like that, I know it's gonna take them years. I wish them the best of luck, but my attention span does not hold for long enough to do something like that. Which is why I leave it to the people with that kind of patience. Dang. What color is it? Does it look really pretty? I hope it does. It's not enough to catch Pokemon God. It must be the shiniest form of said God. None other shall do. Alright, so here's my strat. I'm gonna set a pin here so that it's visible in the other ground. Whoa, I made a mistake. No, no, no. You can't put on bloom resistance after the fact. Lame. Oh, I see how it works. They function as extra hearts. So if you've already lost them, they won't come back. I see. That's not as useful as I hoped it would be. Might as well keep on the glowy boys. Shiny Arceus is yellow. It's supposed to invoke the image of gold, but everyone just calls it the piss god. That's silly. I like that. It's very easy to mess up yellow to gold. I know, because I'm looking at the Smash Brothers Link amiibo right now, which has the infamous P stick. Just propping Link up. The funny thing being that, like, prototypes of that amiibo use a little, like, rod to hold up Link. It's just for some reason they use this just yellow translucent stick to hold him up in the final amiibo. It just does not look as good. Where's my bike? You know, to be fair, it did get destroyed by that Yiga clan member. Just gonna have to rebuild it, I guess. Time to salvage some parts. Can I really not break any parts off the Yiga machines? I guess if I could, it would be really easy to fight them. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Do they know what they're gonna do next? Now that they've attained their goal? I imagine it's one of those things where, like, oh, now what? Right? You know what? Even besides the duplication glitches, I'm a little upset that the new update for Tears of the Kingdom patches out the one glitch people found to basically BLSS, just scoot across Hyrule at massive speed. It involves using auto build, because when you auto build, like, you see the parts float into the air. They're still in the world, but they also exist in this weird, like, half-built state. People found a way to cancel it without really canceling it, and then the objects just float around. And then you can still climb on them, and then you can scoot across the ground like SpongeBob riding the boulder. It's so good. There was just one guy in that whole base, huh? I guess he was just the tester. The guinea pig. Yeah. I was excited for that to be some whole, like, Yiga clan hideout, like the one in the main Breath of the Wild game. I could, like, infiltrate it, sneak around some Yiga clan. Gleeokden! I'm sorry, Gleeokden, I'm leaving. This is not what I signed up for. I'm going to go ahead and get my wits about me first. What do you mean, Gleeokden? Where's the Gleeokden? Fuck this shit, I'm out. It's a Gleeokden, I'm out. Okay. That person is back to drawing comics. Gotten slower for them because they got tired after work. Seems like everyone's getting tired these days. It's barely May. What's going on? Why does it feel like everyone's burnt out already? Myself included. Although I did just go on a vacation to Japan, so my burnout is more like just being exhausted from having to, like, interpret and translate all day, every day. We need to ask, do you know what the demo for the next Sucker for Love game came out 3 weeks ago? I do know that it came out. I'm waiting until the full game comes out. I generally don't stream demos because I never know how long they are, and I'm always afraid, like, if they're long, then I might as well have waited for the full game because I don't want to like dedicate a lot of time to just the demo. But if it's short, then I'll never know what to do after the stream. And it's hard to tell without like knowing how long the game is beforehand. But I saw it. I saw that it stars the Grandma Roxanne character that was mentioned in part 2. So I'm excited because the character seems interesting. And also it has a new protagonist too. Alright, I'm gonna have to rely on my own glowiness to bring me through this cave. Do I have any food that makes me glow? Not at the moment, but I can cook one. Alright, I know how cooking food works. I've done it so many times. You gotta have 3 of any, like, one regular item that makes you glow. You add in one of these little plants that would give the same effect. I guess failing that, you can just use another one of these. And you add in any spice, and that should give you maximum. You know, I think I have a spare Nadra horn around here somewhere. Hey. The dragon horns give you, like, the best duration for all these effects. Look, 30 minutes. Oh, boy. But they're so hard to get in Breath of the Wild that it never feels worth it. Here, I'm, like, more than good enough. 30 minutes, I'm good. Enough for a whole Gleeok fight, right? Where would that Gleeok be? I saw Gleeok Den. Yo, this place is... I can barely see, but it's really industrial in here. Look at that, it's like a city. Hold on, I need to get this light route. I want to see. Uh-oh, out of battery. Ah! Get back here. Oh, where'd it go? No! Please. You know, at this point, it might be easier to just fly it up. It is a flying machine. See, now I'm glad I have so much glow. I spent 2 minutes of it just wasted on this. Please, nothing jump out of the shadows at me. Thank you. Plot twist, all the Leoks left the den. Imagine, that would make sense. That's why they're not here anymore. That's why they're all suddenly out on the field. Every time there's like something new in Tears of the Kingdom that wasn't in Breath, the explanation in game is like, oh yeah, they appeared during the upheaval. They must come out of the ground or something. I can get that for like all the ruins and the shrines and whatnot. What about the trees? What about the living trees that run around, huh? I don't think those were in the underground. A new protagonist for Sucker for Love. Willing to smash the moon into the earth to make them smooch? It's been done. But yes, if they could, they would. Da, 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 da. Where's my bike? There it is. Alright. So we need to move on. I'm not quite at Korok Forest yet. That's what I need to worry about, Gleox, I think. Okay. Zipping around on my hover bike. Zipping around on my hover bike. Flying around, going to town. Making sure that I'm not falling down. Ooh, looks like he's got teeth. Whoa, look at this. Fancy. Oh, you know what? I'm going further than... I'm going further away. Here's the thing. Anywhere that's like a chasm... I shouldn't say chasm. Anywhere that's like a valley... in the overworld ends up being a wall in the underground. So if I need to find my way into the Lost Woods, I think I'm gonna have to go around and in here, because everything around here is a wall. Alright, okay, that's my plan. I gotta put another pin right there. I'm tempted to look at what this is, though. Look at this civilization. Looks like a little Dragon Ball Z city or something. I'm about to run out of battery. The air itself burns. Fire temple? Lost Gordonia recovered? Oh. I don't think I should be here yet. Oh, I'm probably gonna go down here with Yunobo later. I just stumbled across a story event. How about that? It's the Goron Temple, I guess so. Well, I can't do that right now. I don't have Yunobo yet. But it's cool that it's just down here. Hey, actually, I like that a lot. Like, for once, the problem isn't coming from the sky. Of course, they're gonna have something down here. Well, that's neat, but I'm on fire, it seems. I can get fire resistance from a potion, but is it enough? I know I have at least one, don't I? Uh-oh. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I only have heat resistance. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
No, not into the pit. It burns.
Interesting. They really did just put it right there, huh? Maybe I was supposed to go around this way. I found a dungeon. That's neat. Let me just recuperate. I need some of those fireproof lizards. I can't dupe them though. I'm all but convinced that this is the proper way to get under Korok Forest, but maybe not through that path. Alright, let's see. Fireproof elixirs. Just to get through. Just to get through. What do I have? I have... with like quality attacks, we could make an elixir. That's not gonna help. It needs something that's truly fireproof. Resist the cold, resist the heat. Feel warm and fuzzy. I need fireproof lizards. I don't think I have enough. It's only gonna give me one level if I cook that. I might just have to find another way around. Alright. Fire temple's cool and all, but I am not ready for it. Well, look, there's some hot air balloons here. Maybe they're just permanently on when you put them in the fire area. The fire temple. Ba-da-da-da, wham, 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 Give me a little bit to recharge. If this was Naked Snake, he'd ask Paramedic, if I eat these glowing mushrooms, will it recharge my battery? Why don't you try it out, Snake? Paramedic, you were right. I ate the mushroom, and it recharged my battery. What? What? I guess the placebo effect is that strong. Placebo effect? Placebo effect of what? Just believing your batteries are charged? Boom, 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 boom. I wish I could throw things while riding a control stick. What's that shadow person? You forget? I haven't heard anything like lore related to them, which does make me a little sad because I thought they'd be important. They're always holding a weapon of some kind, and when you go to grab the weapon, they just disappear. So I think you're like releasing them from their duty of being lost in the underworld forever. Because you're taking up their mantle, you're taking their weapon and using it to fight. That's my headcanon. But really it's just a spooky ghost that goes away when you take their weapon. Watch, I'm gonna get jump scared by a boss like out of nowhere. Like right when my thing runs out of battery too. Oh, hi. Oh no. This looks safe. I've said it once, I'll say it again. It always amazes me that they put in a whole nother world under here. Sure, it may just be regular Hyrule, but inverted. But even that has room for you to be like, to add just clever stuff down here. Like, I don't know, entire fire temples. Really, that's the smartest way to go about it. By using the same layout, it's still a very, like, cool, like, diverse topography. You can just focus on putting actual interesting stuff in the world instead. Just crash into a Gleeok. I'd be glad to, honestly. It would be hilarious. The Pokemon fan art dimensions just uploaded a piece. What did they make? Happy to see progress. That is uplifting. I'm glad that Twitch lets you see the creative process closer than ever. Because more and more it seems on social media there's so many people that don't like appreciate the work that goes into art. Even besides like the whole discussion on AI art. And part of it is just realizing that the artist behind the art is always a real person. They've got their own lives to live, and they have their own jobs, they have their own existences, they have their own lives outside of just making art. Draina Canyon? Ooh, I'm straying a little bit off the beaten path here. My focus is still getting under Korok Forest. I guess it really is just a matter of going around. No, no, it's okay, Wolf Thunder. That is just an uplifting story. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Wow! No, no, no! No! My life! Where'd my bike go? I'm stranded. Oh, it's there. It's just camouflaged. Alright, okay. I think I see an altar with a treasure chest in it, actually. This could be a blessing in disguise. I don't know if he's still streaming right now, but a friend of mine, Origination, is having an art stream right now. And I do wonder how he feels about, like, how it takes multiple streams to finish one piece of art. Because when you make quality art, with quality shading and inking and all that, it's time consuming enough on its own when you have your own free time to work on it. Sometimes it results in you just staying up all night. You probably wouldn't do that if you were streaming it. I guess it prevents burnout. Or maybe it's even more stressful. I have done a couple of art streams in the past when I was making my own emotes. I still do make my own emotes, but at this point, I don't really have any free emote slots, so I don't have that much incentive to make more. Master Sword's running low. Gonna switch on to something else. Like bombs, rope, lamp oil. Pains you every day when you start a painting and then life just gets in the way. I feel that. I eventually stopped doing art streams because I realized I am just not as productive when I'm streaming the process. Because I get caught up in the just chatting and then people coming on in and getting into topics. You know, the usual stream stuff. Which is nice, but also, like, I would like to finish the work I'm doing. I think that's just me in general. I'm not someone who really multitasks all that often. Or when I do, it's always with something passive. I'm not great at multitasking when the things I'm doing are both active. Okay. Ah. All these buildings. All these structures. It's like a legit civilization down here. I love it. These are very Zonai in origin. Makes me wonder what they're doing down here. We know that because of the upheaval, a lot of Zonai stuff is falling from the sky. What was curious to me is why some of this stuff is already, like, down under here in the chasms. Alright, Flying Machine, I would just like you to work, please. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't know if it helps, but you did make an out-of-context account for the fan artist. You did fall out for months. Decided to open up again recently. Oh, you're now doing posts as you feel like rather than daily. Out of context. Is that like a website? Never heard of it. I'm going north. I should be going south. At this point, I think I just want to go up. Uppies. 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 Need a good place to land. This will have to do. People found a trick for gliders where if you cook while you're flying on a glider, the battery will actually recharge while the cooking animation is playing. So you actually just don't miss out on any flight time. You just keep going. And you combine that with the fact that when you recall an object, it also keeps the battery from draining and recharges it. But the glider stays in the air because you just rewind it a little bit. Pretty clever. We cooking food and batteries. Gotta do the cooking by the book. And you have a cake. Out of context accounts are gimmick accounts on websites like Twitter and Tumblr where you post pictures of your favorite shows or movies or vines or such with no context to them. Oh, you mean like, oh, you literally mean one of those gimmick accounts. I thought you meant like, da, 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 da. Hold on, I am behind on chat. Okay, I don't know what you meant, like, for the fan artist. Like, you did it to make them happy, or you did it, like, to run the account for them? I'm not sure. I'm just confused about what you meant by that. I see a light route. I see a light route. I'm going towards it. I'm heading towards the light. It's the only thing I can see on screen. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna fall into a chasm and I won't be able to get up. It's right there though. You did it as a fan. Okay, so you made an out of context account, like, of their content. Out of context. Got it. I understand now. Emma's got exactly 101 shrines and 101 light roots. Don't get a single other one. You're at a perfect number already. You don't need any more, right? Good job, Emma, darling. Where am I? Feels like I'm close to another Coliseum. Rowan Plain. Rowan. Professor Rowan? Look at that. There's clearly something here. Curious. It is this way. No, it's this way. Yo, that is clearly a Rito, but it looks a little gooby. Kudos to the art directors of this game for making things feel just the right amount of off. Permission link? Yeah, I'm gonna have to permit you again because that expired a while ago. There you go. Those thighs, though. Those lengthy, melty arms, though. Huh? Is that a Moduga? Wait a minute. That's not a Moduga. Is that the... That's the boss I just fought. You can do rematches? Okay. Hold on. Now's my chance. Now's my chance to redeem myself. Hold on. Time to build. You can just do rematches? No way. They're just down here? Alright then. We're making a battle bot. Ow, I know it's possible. What? Yeah. I'll check that account out later, Wolf, but dang. Nice job with the gimmick account, for sure. I can tell you're a real fan. Da-da-da-da. Okay, it's gotta be some sort of design that can steer on its own. I think I'm just gonna have to use a homing cart as a base. The issue being it's really easy to topple over because it's so tiny. But if I use 4 of them and glue them together, maybe that's a decent base? Maybe consider giving them a follow? I'll definitely check them out. For sure. If I align them all in parallel, I think they won't conflict with each other. Alright, so that's step 1. Step 2 is I need to use the construct heads. Does that work? Did I dupe it? I did! Oh my goodness, the dupe glitch works even with these. Okay, okay. I just have to be careful. It does work with Zonai constructs. I just have to be careful because if I do it wrong, I'll just use all my heads. In fact, I think it's easier to use these. When you sort Zonai devices, they take a little bit longer to finalize. Have a good dinner. Alright. This is my redemption arc right here. Muktarok. Hydrants. What could go wrong? The only thing I'm concerned about is what if this uses a lot of battery? Wait, I have to be careful here. Yeah, the way this works is the eyes always face the enemy. So I have to make sure that these hydrants face the enemy. I am an engineering genius. Time for round 2, and this time I got Sidon on my side. And by that I mean this time I remember him. Let attack and go! Oh, I don't get low gravity this time though. Sidon. Boom bam. Yeah, it's working. Haha! Scourge of the Depths. What you got? What you trying? I missed! Yeah, look at that! My BattleBot's getting them! Oh, it's running out of power though. It's okay, it can take a break. I'm good for now. Thank goodness it doesn't do gloom damage. That would have been a lot of chunks. Do I have any fairies right now? I don't think I do. Gotta stay healed. I don't have any more full heals. Melty cheesy bread, save me. So just like the Rito boss, each one of these enemies has the leitmotif of the champion that corresponds with them. It's a little bit less epic for this one. But you know, any excuse to hear Mifa's theme. Where's my splash fruits? Here we go. What? Is that not? It's working. It's working. Phase 2. Sidon trying to help. I wonder, does this mean I can come across bosses I haven't fought yet? Ah! Let's fight them in the depths early? That'd be kind of weird. BattleBot's coming. BattleBot's coming. Where's he at? Where's he at? I need to clear as much as I can with my Sidon blast. Can you cut that out? I missed. Sidon, where you at? Protect me! Here's the problem. I don't get the same free slow motion I do in the original boss fight. So every time we go through this song and dance, he'll get away. Even if I am good with my bow. That doesn't help. Shoot. Gonna run out of splash fruit. Here we go, we're doing some damage. Oh, it got caught by the BattleBot? I'm seeing an issue here. The BattleBot always wants to go to the enemy, so it's always nearby when I'm trying to wail on it. Go, 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 go. I'll just stay right behind it. So I keep accidentally turning off the BattleBot. It's my shield. So turn on, turn on, turn on. Side on, where are you at? Please. Yeah. No, it ran out of battery. If only this was a biohazard from the Umbrella Group. I could at least shoot a rocket launcher at it. Shoot. I tried to Splatoon it. Oh, I got it! Thanks for the number of stars, Haru. Ooh. Look at that! My BattleBot's working this time. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it has caught him a couple of times. Okay, do I have anything else that functions as water? I don't know. Maybe I can freeze it. Ow. All right, we got omelets. We're fine. Juju's, you're right. Yeah. That's right, you did say that. Do I have Juju jelly? I need to find it. I do still have some splash fruits, but I just want to make sure I have a backup plan. Oh, I have plenty. I have plenty. Got him. Oh, I got him. Almost done. Side on. Ayo. Now that's a proper show. Compared to the original fight, I'm so happy that the game has a mechanism to refight bosses. They probably respawn every single blood moon too. Octorak. Ooh, I've got octoballoons to spare. You love the rematches. So this is just every boss, huh? How do you rematch the worm? Huge? That's just a free battery. Yo! I like it. Huge. Don't mind if I do. Another battery would have been nice for this fight. Look, I made this little fire engine device. Hydrants all up around. I'm guessing for the worm, it's not just like a big plate like this, but you actually get a whole, like, arena. That's funny. I'm gonna mark this. I'm gonna mark it with a little enemy marker, because I want to be able to do that later. That's so good. Okay, I need to find a... Okay, besides that, I need to find my path back around under Korok Forest. And where's the wind one? You want to see it. Is there only one, or are there multiple rematch for each boss down here? I hope it respawns. I'm gonna park my bike down here. If there's any Zonai devices I can make use of.
Yeah.
I like how Bright Bloom Seed is just always going to be my most used device. Just by the nature of the thing. Got some Stalnoxes over here. Or Stal horses. They're not evil. They're just used by evil monsters. I'm sure the Stal horses are perfectly safe. Wow, wow, wow. Well, you know what? Since I've gotten a light root... Oh, yeah! Oh, no. Oh, no. The light roots don't heal the gloom things. Don't heal the gloom resistance loads. Alright. Alright. Back to the pants. There are multiples. Oh, good, 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 good. I'm happy. I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy. I want to fight the wind one again. That was really nice. I'm tempted to attach a little, like, headlight to my bike here. But I know that's just gonna mess with the weight. Is that a... That's a... Oh, that's a Frox. Hold on. Hold on. Abort missions. Abort mission. Abort mission. It's oh lordy coming. Oh lordy coming. I think I'm fighting no matter what I want to do. Hi. You leaving? That's not what I meant to do. Does he? Does he just leave goop wherever he goes? Kaboom! Get on his back, get on his back. Get up on the Hydra's back. Now this fight will be legendary.
Hurry up!
That is not the right weapon for that job. I need Talus Hammer. have a bow? I don't. Obsidian Frox. That is an intimidating name to be sure, but I'm sure he's just a big pushover. I bet you're not even affiliated with Obsidian Entertainment. I'm still winning. Oh god. Ah! Oh good, you don't do glue damage either. I'm fine with that. I'll take those. Hi. You can't beat me. I play Splatoon. Hey. It would help if I actually attacked him. Oh no 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 no. I need that. Ah! Oh, that's fine actually. Yo yo yo, one more hit. Heyo! Just as easy as the last one. You kidding me? It's fine. There's a light root right there. I'm just gonna head through all of this and lose a couple of hearts. We'll just heal him back to the light root. Da, 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 da. Burr, 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 burr. Ba, da, 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 da. That was the most unrecognizable Link ever. What? This is Link. Nintendo's golden boy mascot. Don't you know? Looking fabulous. I don't know why I started using this horse, but I'll take it. Pro tip, if you ever find yourself running into a wall with a horse and you're just stuck, just use ZL to strafe on the horse. And you can just like mosey on past any obstacle. Haru had a funny rematch with Muktarok. You ultra-handed 4 hydrants because he ran out of water stuff and went to town on the mans. That's basically what I tried to do, but automatically. Didn't work as well as it could have. But the potential was there. I just need to iterate on the concept. Okay, time to check if this light root will heal my clothes. I think it does. Or at least, like... Yeah, it does. Just takes a little bit. Yeah, I'm down with that. Apple, 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 apple. I found my new mode of transportation. I will love him and hug him and call him Skelly. Oops. Normally when I go through these places down in the depths, I mark every enemy camp I find because they always have so much Zonite just hanging around. But I have no time right now. I'm focusing on getting to my goal. I don't even know if this is right anymore, but hey. Teshemi, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Teshemi? How you doing? Now that you got all the shrines and Tears of the Kingdom, what are you up to now? How is it going? Is my bike still around here? Oh no, I think it despawned. Shoot. Alright, we'll just have to make another one. It's alright. It's okay. I've got a lot of parts anyway. Yeah. Doing all the light routes now. As you can see, I'm kinda in the same boat. I'm just like exploring down here. Whether or not I actually get to my destination is really secondary. Honestly. I'm just here because I haven't done much depth exploring on stream yet. There you go. The meme bike. Everyone's using it. But dang if it's not super effective. Right. I had a little, do a little pause here because a Frox was guarding this treasure stash. Now to reap what I've sown.
Yeah.
After the light roots is the Korok seeds. Are you gonna do all of that before you even attempt the finale of the game? Or have you already beaten the game? If so, I commend you. But it'll probably be a while before you see the end, so hopefully you don't get spoiled. You have not found... Oh, I didn't even know there was one. Interesting. Yeah, I just don't know how many dungeons there are in the game, so... Oh, thank you, Sidon. It's not what I need right now, though. All we got is glowy pants and a dream. I should probably put on the glowy pants so that I can have my dream. I'm just hoping I don't accidentally come across like a Gleeok or something, because I cannot see. Right, nice little checkpoint.
Yeah.
Isn't there like a larger version of the little glow seeds? Where the hell are they? But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders from Teshami. Hope you had a nice time, a nice night. Hope you all are ready for a good weekend. I'm really just trying to stave off the existential horror. Who knows what could be down here? Raise your hand if you have a fear of darkness growing up. Or maybe still have one. You know. When I was a kid, we had a 2-story house where in order to turn off the lights downstairs, you have to be downstairs. And then there's also separate lights for the stairs themselves, but they don't really light up any of the downstairs. So every time I was the last person upstairs, I would have to... I was just so scared of being in the downstairs with the lights off. I'd just like psych myself up to be like, okay, I'm turning off the lights. I hit the switch downstairs and I sprint up the stairs so that I'm where it's nice and lit and safe. Definitely had it bad as a kid. And every time, like my mom or my grandma would be like, "What are you running from? Is there something down there?" I'm like, "I don't know. It's dark." I'm just hoping there's not something down there, you know? Oh, hello. I see what's down there. Oh no. Oh no, this might cause a damper in my plans. Is that a wall? Well, we'll see. Whoa, 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 Nelly. Need to leave the TV on when you went to bed by yourself. I did have like various nightlights as a kid. I remember I had one shaped like Thomas the Tank Engine, which, you know, was a little creepy in and of itself. But they were also useful in case I needed to go to the bathroom at night, so that was at least a little more justifiable. Nice 6 to Chemi. For sure. I wonder how much electricity has been used in our lives to assuage the fear. You can directly correlate it to the amount of money you spend, like, just being able to have peace of mind at night. da, da, da. I'm thinking if I want... What is that sound? What is that sound? What is that sound? What is happening? Is it just that? Don't scare me like that, game. I dropped the Zonite bow. Making it sound like there's something out there to get me, like gloom hands or something. Dun dun dun, da 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 dun, bum bum, ba ba da da, boom. This is so intense. This is so intense. This is more intense than it needs to be. Stop that. I guess that happens every time I shoot it. It's so tempting though. You got 75 hours in tears. I think I have about like 70 right now. Electric Lizalfo zone. Do the Gloomhounds exist here? I haven't seen one, but do they? I hope not. That would just end me. Ay yo. Hey. Sidon, I need your shield. You're dropping out your zonite. Wolf's having dinner. What you got for dinner? Is it pizza? Maybe something good? Everyone's having pizza lately. I'm just making a guess. Yup. Hey, yo. I don't like all this electric stuff that's down here. We got silver bokoblins now. I am honored that the game thinks highly of me to spawn them. Dun dun. Bo-da-da-da. I guess if I'm already here, I might as well mine the zonite. Pineapple pizza. Spaghetti and garlic toast. Also pretty good and pretty Italian. I'll take it. Oh, what? Oh, okay. If the glue hands are extra powerful in the depths, it's Jover. That's it. I will retire from treasure hunting. Ooh, large zonite, please. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're gonna be ready to exchange all of this. I'm gonna have so many batteries. I have a feeling that this is not gonna lead to where I want to be. But I'm just curious how far I can take this. Where did my bike go? Where did my bike go? I need it. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da. I hear something that sounds like Gloom Handy. It's not good.
Yeah.
The last time I heard sounds like this down here, it's at the beginning of the game when you're about to see Gendor for the first time. I'm concerned at why it's playing these sounds again. Whop. Oh, that might be why. All right, I'll take a little sneak peek. What's up here? Oh, that's just a flux construct. It ain't nothing. I guess I'll fight this real quick. If I feel I played the game long enough. If and when they ever make a new Smash, what songs would they want to be featured? Oh, I got this. So when you fight the Scourges in this game, the bosses of each temple, the themes always incorporate the leitmotifs of the champions. So when you're fighting the Scourge of the Wind, there's a little bit of, or I guess maybe not the theme of the champions, but the theme of the, like, just the race of people. Yeah. So there's a little bit of the Rito Village theme in the Scourge of the Wind. There's a little bit of the Mifa and Sidon theme in Scourge of the Sludge. I want a medley of all of the boss themes from the temples in this game. Like, they've done medleys before, but to have them all in one, it would be an epic fight every time. Where's the core? Where's the core? Oh no 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 no. You fool. I have disabled you. He's trying. He's trying real hard. Time to fight Mega Morph Bowser from Mario 64 DS. Mario Party DS. It's reminded me of that, like, the Brutal Mech from Mario Odyssey. Because that was also made of boxes. Can I just climb this? Good job, Tulin. Got your butt. He does not stay stunned for very long. There we go. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Yep. Thanks for the lift. Bang! Straight to the moon. 100 damage. Easy. I have 200 large charge. I haven't even bought anything with Zonite. Oh, the batteries, the energy, it will be a flowing. Dun da 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 dun da 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 dun dun dun. That was nice, but I don't think that was what was causing the ominous sounds earlier. What song would you all like from Tears of the Kingdom? But if it's not something I've heard before, just like say it vaguely, like, oh, it's a boss fight from later, or it's maybe just like the final battle theme or something. I wonder if Nintendo would make a Smash stage that's just like the back of a dragon from Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember, what was the stage that they added? What was the stage that represented Zelda in Smash Ultimate? Was there a new one? Is there one based on Breath of the Wild? I'm trying to think. Is it just Great Plateau? It was the Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, the tower! You're right. I never fight on that stage. It's fun, but like I feel like it's a little small. So I never have fun like fighting on it, sadly. I liked it though. I like the concept. Okay. I'm gonna try to continue heading south. If I can. You just final destination everything. Yeah, that's the thing. If they make one based on Tears of the Kingdom, I would like it to be... If they made a stage based on Tears of the Kingdom, I would like it to be... the back of a dragon.
Yeah.
Make it like Poke Floats.
Yeah.
Just final destinationing all the levels. It's cool they let you do it. If I were Sakurai and I had the budget to take it a step further, I would want to program the stages in a way where you could literally turn any stage into the layout from any other stage. That might be really hard to do unless you design it that way in the first place. But I think it could happen. Drago floats. They'd probably go basic as heck. If there's any like criticism I have over recent Smash Brother design, like they've been killing it with character movesets to the point where new characters feel like they're designed way better than old characters ever will, and I kind of want them to redesign old characters. Like Mario, it's cool that he's got basically the same moveset with a little stuff added from like, just add Flood. And that's pretty much the only change he's ever gotten. If you were designing him in today's day and age, if you were Sakurai, you'd probably like go hard into his retro roots and then add a whole bunch of mechanics around like his power-ups and stuff. Because these days, new characters feel like they're straight out of the games. Like Minecraft Steve,
Yeah.
You're just literally playing Minecraft. But, have I gotten that light route? I have not. I don't want to stray too far. Because, look, I'm already heading towards Hyrule Castle at this point. But I should map out the defs. What? Oh, okay. Everything is always farther than it looks. Ba-ba. Okay, I think I had the right idea to get into Korok Forest. I think I just went into the wrong hole. Don't quote me on that. So, net. Let me just see what my options are here. Loop. Maybe this is possible. Oh, here we go. I just have to go east from here. This might still work. I think you have 40% of the defs mapped out. This place is huge. I mean, it is literally just the same size as the overworld map. It's a lot different when the design is not based on going as high as possible and gliding where you want to go. Instead, it's like try to go wherever you can think you can safely exist. Because everything is hostile to you down here. Alright, let's make another bike. It's the most efficient. To the east. To the back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Everybody clap your hands. Turn it up. To the left. To the back now, y'all. Crisscross. Do people still play those at weddings? After having been to a couple of weddings in the past few years, the song that I've always known as the eternal wedding song, I haven't heard it a single time. I feel like the singularity is happening. The point at which eras of time are clearly separable. Copyright infringement. No, don't DMCA me. They still do? Okay, good. Maybe just not at the weddings I go to, because understandably everyone's sick of that song. Ooh, I do not want to go north. I want to go east, but not west. East? I thought you meant west. I think I see another... Oh no, these are like little points where there are materials for building. What am I wearing right now? I'm wearing the glow stuff. It's just really hard to glow. Okay, we're just stopping right here to have a little break where it's nice and safe.
Yeah.
Dun, dun. Oh, I realized my 30-minute glow ran out. That's why it's so dark. That would make sense. One of these days I need to get the glow hat. I just need to find it. Any treasure nearby? Nope. Definitely not. Camo Batures. This is the area under Hyrule Castle, and I love how obvious it is. Because it's 100% cut off from everywhere else in the underground. If anything, that should have been my big hint. That place is a little more important. I mean, it should have been obvious. But my mind wasn't thinking like, ah yes, under Hyrule Castle is where we need to be to beat the big game. No, I thought like, Ganon must have raised the castle into the sky for a reason. Maybe he just used that as his new hideout. No, he just wants to hang out down there. He likes the darkness. His eyes haven't adjusted. They're still a little dry. What was I doing? I was making a cooking pot. Look at how the cooking pot works. It levitates, and then the pot part always faces up. That's some technology right there. The Zonai, they sure knew how to cook. Alright, let's put another claw in. Why not? No, it's the horn that makes 30 minutes. You tried to cook while fighting Muktarok. You cannot cook while enemies are present. I found that out the hard way myself. Ask me how. Oh boy. Ganondorf can't afford eye drops. He just revived. Yeah, you know what? Imagine from thousands of years ago, the rate of inflation. His rupees from back then must be worth nothing. Why doesn't my bike work anymore? Hello? There you go. East, 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 east. Whoa. We going. I can't see shit. Eye drops in this Hyrule economy. You gotta make them yourself. You gotta get those big eye frogs and then bring them to the old man that lives in Lake Hylia, you know? I don't know where I am. I don't know how far I am from the ground. Oh, good. Every time I crash land, I'm just happy I'm somewhere safe. The little blessings, you know? Alright, we're almost to the entrance to Korok Forest, and I feel like there's probably a really easy chasm somewhere closer. But this is a nice learning opportunity for all of us, I feel. You missed that old man. He scared you as a kid. Wolf Thunder had 2 different ideas for Smash Brothers games. One of them is revamping old characters. Yeah. You don't actually want to work on a Smash game. I mean, it's not like you're the only one that's going to work on it. These games are made by gigantic teams of people. I think a lot of people forget that, like, sure, a lot of games journalism attribute games to one person, but you look at the credits for modern games, and they are just enormous lists. You don't necessarily have the pressure of coming up with every idea on you. Sometimes it's just a matter of you just have to be trustworthy enough that people will let you sit in on meetings and throw out ideas. It's a scary adventure. It's like when in Minecraft you're putting down the torches while you edit the parts on. Oh, that's a wall. That's a wall. Oh no. 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 Oh, this is perilous.
Yeah.
This bike is the only thing standing between me and eternal punishment. Wait, no. Batteries recharge. Oh, sure, you guys can walk in the goop. Like it ain't no thing. Stunting on me. No! 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 Ghost Sidon looks so judgmental. This wasn't a ghost route. Yeah, even touching that thing is damaging me. Director or producer? Well, as long as Sakurai's still around. I don't think that role will be really much open, but that being said, I do know that Sakurai has said that he's just done with Smash. I don't blame him. Like, he's made the ultimate Smash. It's literally called Ultimate. The next Smash game has some big shoes to fill. No matter what, it will be disappointing at some level. To some people. If they can get away with adding even more DLC to Smash Ultimate instead, like if there's a Switch 2, it's fully backwards compatible, so it can just run the existing game. That can get around a lot of the licensing hell that currently affects Smash Brothers. Well, this is gonna be tough. I think my progress is blocked by a literal wall.
Yeah.
Hold on. I need to see how far this goes. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's the reason there's walls. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a path, like, up this way instead. It's nice that the minimap corresponds to what level of map you left it on. That's nice. Oh, cool. I got the parts for a bike right here. Control stick. Oh, where did these come from? Your idea would be just focus on a smaller roster with just the core characters and revamp the movesets. I think, like, competitively, that would be a great idea, and it would be really good for, like, oh no, I'm just gonna crash into the same area I was before. Okay. Oof. Oof. Just trust the map. Trust the map, trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the map. Any light routes, please? I am in danger. Minchie Grove. But that being said, having a game just being purposely that small, while it makes sense from a development standpoint, the backlash will be so horrible from fans unless you market it right. Because look at what happened to stuff like Street Fighter V, where it's like, yes, we're focusing on this small roster to make it more competitive, and so we can focus on the competitive scene, so that, you know, you can start doing tournaments and stuff. Isn't that a great idea? But then it just... people were so mad at Capcom for what they did with Street Fighter V, even though, like, at a technical level, it was a good idea. Like, I'm speaking that way as a programmer. Like, yeah, like, what's the important part about Street Fighter? Like, playing with your friends, right? But, it does make sense that arcade mode is... it would be the second biggest chunk of player base. And not having that just ends up making enough people angry that it clouds the public opinion. Victoria, you should get yourself to bed. You've been sleeping too late. I completely understand. This is my only chance because for once I'm finally free on a weekend. Can you believe it? So I will take this opportunity to play as much Tears as I can, because I am Tears deprived. What is that? Is that like another fire temple? Yo? Or is it maybe the same fire temple? It's just that big. I think that's the nature of coming off of Smash Ultimate. There is no game that will satisfy people.
Yeah.
In a way, that idea is freeing, because you can be like, just make what you want to make, and if people like it, it'll speak for itself. Look at Tears of the Kingdom. Like, there were people who were dead set on hating this game for various reasons. But then it felt like that just all went away once the game actually came out, because it was just that good. I wonder if we're gonna see the Great Deku Tree's roots down here. That'd be awkward. We are now entering the Korok Forest. But now, like we've never seen it before. Oh boy, I'm doing this on foot. This is exciting.
Yeah.
Your other idea was make it more cel-shaded? I would like that, because it would match the original art from like the box art and instruction manual for Smash 1. It was all like American comic book style with the Ben-Day dots. Sure. This is just the Lost Woods, but the trees are all down here. Are these still wood? They don't have collision. This is wild. It feels so wrong. Okay, I'm gonna make a little land vehicle. What's the simplest way? Guess just make a little cart. What do I got in here? I think I have some sort of little monster truck looking thing. Yeah, this. I need a... Is that a cart or a sled? That's a sled. Alright, cool. I thought I deleted the fan off of this. Oh, man. Oh, I only have one sled. Alright. Well, thank goodness I'm still on the dupable save file update. Save file update? I'm still on the dupable update. Aha. And voila. I still have one sled. Cool. That failed spectacularly. Get that light out here. I also need a steering stick and... whatever, I'll pay with the fan with Zonite. So it would be 6 for the sled and 3 for the fan. Be thinking of making character designs just for the game. Oh, what? There's this hydrant on front? No wonder it cost a little bit more. I need that. Shoot. Well, this is terrible. This is terrible. It's guzzling battery like nobody's business. I can tell that over there is where the DEKU tree is supposed to be, though. Whoa! Go 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 go! There are gloom heads down here. There are gloom heads down here. There are gloom heads down here. Okay. Did the gloom hand just like eat one of the wheels off my car? It just disappeared. That's rude. I can fight gloom hands, no problem. I just need an equal footing. Alright. Alright, Phantom Ganon. I'm ready for you. Just show yourself. Come on. Where you at? Yum, wheel. Rubber. Yummy. Pedal to the metal. Where are the hands? Aren't they just around here? Or are they not going to spawn again because I've successfully run away from them? Well, okay. Sure. I'm fine with that as well. Why not? Sidon. Sidon, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Sidon? You just scare me half to death, Sidon. There's a light route. I'll feel safe if I can teleport to that at least.
Yeah.
I'm relieved that the Lost Woods effect doesn't apply down here. If it was foggy while having to deal with gloom hands and light, that would just be a pain in the assumption. Where is this? Oh yeah, that's one of the shrines dealing with that's one of the shrines dealing with the Trial of the Sword or something. Back in the Korok Forest. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of dispelling. Oh, we feeling good down here, you know. I like it. Give me some of that gloom resist, please. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba bum bum ba dum. Yeah, those are some cool ideas, Wolf Thunder. With any like Smash game, with any one of those Smash clones like Rivals of Aether or Multiverses or whatever have you, Brawlhalla. The problem is always like the success of Smash comes not only from the competitive scene and the gameplay and the mechanics, but you know, you have to admit it's just the appeal of watching like Link and Samus and Solid Snake and Sonic the Hedgehog beat the crap out of each other. Oh, is this just gonna spit me out right at underneath the Great Deku Tree? I think it is. I think these are his roots. Let me get this light root. Rico Nassum. Thank Twig, welcome in. It do be late, but it's a great time to be playing some tears. We're just pooping our pants over down in the underground. I found some gloom hands. I wanted to fight them, but they ran away like cowards. Jeez. They knew what was coming to them. They knew they wouldn't survive. Oh. Yeah. When it comes to platform fighters other than Smash, you'll advocate for frame makers. Yeah, just the big problem is it's hard to make a name for yourself without recognizable characters. That's why Multiverses was pretty much the only one so far to be like the close competitor. It's got a diverse set of very recognizable characters that people grew up with. The gameplay was actually solid. And they were dedicated to more updates, but the thing is, they just couldn't keep it going. They had interesting characters and mechanics, but they just weren't as compelling as Smash. As much as they pushed it, as much as they like probably made a lot of money off it too. But people just aren't playing the Multiverses no more. Like, it had every chance to succeed. It really did. There's just something about the gameplay that wasn't... I don't want to say competitive. It just wasn't as addictive as actual Smash. Yeah, we're talking about Smash Bros type games. Hi. Hello. DEKU tree, you okay? Do you need some aloe vera? Korok Forest. I'm gonna be wearing this hat during the cutscene. Ooh, he's looking kind of moldy. Hey, at least the frame rate doesn't tank here anymore, right? Just remove all the lighting, easy. Here, let me put on something a little more palatable. That way he'll recognize me. There you go. The music, though. Let me just get this shrine real quick. Iuzin. The Musa no Kir shrine. Alright, y'all. Little buddies. Y'all seem a little dour today. Yeah, haha. Are they alive? Oh, this is kind of creepy, actually. You never quite realize how unsettling Koroks are when they don't move. A Korok going ... shouldn't be this unnerving. Hey, at least the goddess got me. If the DEKU tree don't got me, the goddess got me. Frame Makers is from the people behind Super Smash Flash. Oh! I have been seeing some Smash clone with like 2D sprites lately. Is that what I've been seeing? Because it does have a lot of characters. Early access on Steam. Well, hopefully you can bring in an audience. Ooh. I would say that it might... It's good for the game's development to put it in early access, because people can test it, see what works, what doesn't work, balance it. But the reason Multiverses was able to get as big as it did before it petered out, in order to compete with Smash, it has to have that install base, like, guaranteed from the get-go. It needs to have like a lot of people playing it once to start. It needs to keep it going, and it needs to capture people that much. But it is just impossible to compete with Smash at that level. Twig was never into fighting games. Having so many swinging button combinations with different moves hard to remember. Pull off during fights. You like Smash style simpler. Everyone has a different moveset. You use the same buttons. Yeah. Honestly, when Persona 4 Arena came out and they had that one button fighting mode, like, they did it the right way if they were ever gonna do that. Where it lets you be competitive in a casual setting. It's not gonna let you win tournaments, but it's enough to give you an understanding of how the game's mechanics work. Because the thing that always tempts you with fighting games is when you're fighting against somebody who already knows how to play, they're gonna wipe the floor with you, and it always feels like you're not getting your moves out fast enough, and then you're tempted to button mash. But that doesn't give you the basics of, like, what's a cross-up? What are your bread and butter combos? Like, what's spacing? It's hard. The skill floor for a fighting game is just a lot to figure out if you're not already familiar with fighting games. And there are a lot of fighting games recently that have been making strides to make them more accessible. And I don't know what the solution is really gonna be, because there's still that big hurdle.
My stomach is not well.
Well, that ain't good. I sure hope there ain't a Queen Goma down there. You main Lucario Smash because you're bad at avoiding damage. There you go. You get rewarded for having damage. Perfect. Whoa, we're going back into the depths? Deku Tree Chasm? Oh yeah, it's its own thing. Hello? This is deep. Weird. It really feels like the Deku Tree dungeon from Zelda Ocarina of Time in here. No! 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 You gonna do that to me right now, game? Alright. Alright. That's how you want to fight? I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Where's my gloom? Where's my gloom? There you go. There you go. Highest defense hat. Ah! Best source of energy, of course it is. All right, what do we got? What are my best weapons? Flux Pounder. Big head mode! Inside the Great Deku Tree looking different. You can grab Sidon? Only I can do that. There's not really a point to wearing these resistance clothes anymore, huh? Yeah, buddy! Stop it! Oh yeah! Yeah! Okay! The key here is if you take too long to fight the hands, they will regenerate. I'm down to one left, so that means Scourge of the Deku Tree, Phantom Ganon. He's the boy. All right, you know how to deal with him, right? He's sliding. Yeah. Okay, that is regular damage. We're fine with that. How am I doing on broken hearts? I can heal 6, so let's wait until I get 2 more removed from my soul. Apples will have to fill the void for now. You want to put the hand song in the game? Oh, please no. Here we go. Phantom Ganon. You like bombs? Hey, yo. Side on, please. We got him now. I actually don't think he's gonna do more gloom damage. It's just the hands that do gloom damage. All right, okay. Here, let me get that sunny meat. Oh, I can do that too. Ow. Fruitcake! Easy! Looking high and dry, mister. Let's do this again sometime. That's the creepiest Phantom Ganon you ever did see. You know how enemies scale with how far you are in the game? It'd be cool if every time the Phantom Ganon upgrades, he gets like more and more hydrated until he basically looks like Ganon does in the flashbacks. The Koroks!
You did it! Thank you so much, Mr. Hero! The Great Deku Tree is waiting for you in Korok Forest!
Yahaha! Ooh. Gloom Sword. Yeah. Give me that dark clump. I got a Gloom Staff the other time I fought a Phantom Ganon. Now I have the Gloom Sword. Look at this. Oh, and I got the Demon King's Bow. So it has a variable amount of power depending on how many hearts you have. Yeah, it's better. It was only like 5 when I only had 3 hearts. That would make sense. There's more to Phantom Ganon. It's every time you fight a Gloom Hand. It just spawns. It's supposed to be a surprise, but I kind of saw it happen on somebody else's stream already, so there wasn't really much surprise to be had. It's a little unsettling that I can just hang around in the Great Deku Tree stomach like this. There's a lot of parts of this game that feel like blatant references to Ocarina of Time, which is a good thing, but... Oh, what am I doing? Hiya! It would have been extra mind-blowing if this area under the Deku Tree almost had the exact same layout as the inside of the Deku Tree from Ocarina. But that also wouldn't make sense. Oh, this is part of the shop. I'm sorry, I thought I could just take those for free. Who knows what timeline this is on, what Deku Tree this is supposed to be.
Welcome to the sports store! Mushrooms are delicious, suspicious, but never malicious. Look around, buy something, or do you want to sell?
They're malicious? No, they're not malicious, but they are suspicious. They're very sus.
Good evening. Isn't nighttime nice here in Korok Forest? I'm so happy I made it back. I think I might just lodge around the forest a while. Chio told me that a monster was in the Great Deku Tree's tummy making trouble. Everything seems okay now, but maybe I should double check around it to make sure nothing's bad lurking anymore.
Great Deku Tree. I like how the pedestal for the Master Sword's still here.
Jan, my head's still all fuzzy. Oh, you're... Hang on, what are you doing here? Oh, yeah. Now I remember. It's all happened so suddenly. The Great Deku Tree was in agony, and this ominous fog came out of his mouth. And then a bunch of us Koroks started acting funny. Next thing I knew, monsters showed up, and I fought them all myself, knocking them out one by one. Sorry, I lied. I actually couldn't move, and I don't remember what happened. It was all so sudden. I don't know if any of the others remember either. But thanks to you, Mr. Hero, everybody's back to normal. Yay!
Yay! Look at it. Look at his little wiggle. Little wiggling. His little wiggle boy. Why are the Koroks so good?
I'm sure the Great Deku Tree wants to say thank you too. You should go.
We already met. Did I? I mean, I met a couple years ago. Got a favor. Oh, Hestu's here.
Follow the lights in the forest. If you do, you'll come across different Koroks who could use your help. Please go find them and see what you need.
Are they vicious? I don't think so. The hands are strange in how they work. You've encountered several times, you never defeated them, so you figured out a thing about them. Alright, you know, I've fought two by this point. What is the thing you figured out about them? Is it that if you run away, they'll just leave? Because that happens. In a way, it actually kind of incentivizes you to fight them, because then you don't get the real rewards until you kill them.
Told me that icky stuff floating in the air was making things weird around here. I'm so happy it's gone and that everyone is better now. Shakala!
I do have a Korok seed, but I don't have enough for new weapon stashes. 25! I am never gonna get that much ever again. I think I'm pretty much maxed out then. If you stand there, reach while they aggro, you can stand there as they can disappear and drop clumps. Yep, that's what happens. When I was, oh, you know what? It's because I was throwing the fruit grapes. I should have been throwing white chew jelly. If I still have any. Because I remember when I was fighting them the last time, I just threw white chew jelly. It froze multiple seeds at once. Multiple seeds? I'm thinking of a Koroks. It froze multiple hands at once.
Ah, Mr. Hero! Thanks for making Korok Forest normal again. You have a minute, Mr. Hero? I got something I want to ask you.
Sure.
Really? Thank you, Mr. Hero. You see, I have a friend who says they have a big whirly circle. They saw it in an area with water. Even if it's really real, I want to see it myself. Even the picture would do. It's still too dangerous to leave here. Please make it out soon, Mr. Hero.
Whirly swirlies. I'm just gonna talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'm just happy to be here. Oh, nothing here. That's what you did there too? So Phantom Ganon must be a scripted encounter? Probably. Yeah, probably. That's interesting. Well, that's good to know. I could have saved a lot of hearts. Deku Tree, I request an audience with thee.
Water.
Thanks for the hydrate. We watering the Great Deku Tree? Phantom getting more hydrated until he turns into Water Blight. Please no, I don't want to fight him again. Not after that rematch in the Champions Ballad. Deku Tree.
So it is you. I must apologize. I am still quite groggy, as though I am awakening from a bad dream. You rid me of that unpleasantness deep within me. Yes, you went to great trouble to restore me. Thank you. It has been some time since we last spoke. Have you been well? Yes. The last time we spoke. That was when you came here with the princess to retrieve the Master Sword.
Oh, okay, so this was a memory that we saw when we were doing the Dragon's Tears.
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and Link, Keeper of the Master Sword.
I guess after Breath, I put it in the pedestal, but then...
Your blade has been fully restored.
Ah.
Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
I guess this is right before the events of Tears. Not as special when I can just do it with one hand now.
Great Deku Tree, thank you so much.
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
Thank you, Sean Chiplock.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
It can do more than heal. The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes. The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of a goddess.
And now last three makes more sense.
That grows ever stronger.
It still breaks.
The Master Sword.
Oh dang. It's like GetaRobo. It's like Voltron.
You appear to be faced with trouble once more. But I see you have procured the Master Sword. That sword, I sense a sacred power within it that is stronger than before. What has come to pass?
You don't want to know, man.
Take heed, and do not rely solely upon the power of that sword. You must steel your mind and your spirit as well. I am always here. Should you ever have need of me, you need only ask.
Well, you know, I'm putting together a team to go fight Ganon. I don't know if you can really join us, but yeah, I appreciate the thought. I'm gonna climb the Deku tree. Memories, huh? See, that makes a lot more sense now. If even though it's not officially a Dragon's Tier, I would probably count this as something you should do before getting the last Dragon's Tier, because there was a lot of lore that was implied when I watched the last few Dragon's Tier cutscenes. They kind of had to establish that before it made sense, but yeah, I got the picture. If you don't have the Master Sword when you first talk to him, he gives you a quest to find. It puts a quest marker on the location of it. I wondered about that, because otherwise, it'd be hard to find. Yeah. Thankfully for me, when I found it, it was right in front of me. Could you climb the Deku tree in Breath of the Wild? You absolutely could. And I think the same little Korok is up on top. He asks you to bring him, like, items. Walton.
Huh? Did I do it? Did I hide things well enough? Oh, Mr. Hero, is that you? You see, I wanted to play with everyone by making them hunt for treasure, so I hid stuff around the Great Deku Tree. But I want to make sure I hid things well enough, so I need someone to test it out. I don't want to ruin it for the Korok, see?
I'll test.
This is for the other Koroks. You're the only one who can help me with this, so thanks. The first two hidden treasures are a Forest Dweller Sword and a Forest Dweller Sphere. I hid them higher than the Great Deku Tree's face. If you find them, bring them to me.
So, they're like right here. There's a sword. Oh, oh, ba, 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 ba. Skyper is hot. How's it going? My favorite chicken. Now, who would that be? I wonder. How you doing? I'm just fooling around in some wild breath right now. I'm just, climbing the Great Deku Tree. I finally figured out how to get... Oh, there's a shooting star over there. Not getting that anytime soon. I finally figured out how to get into Korok Forest. And, I won't say it for anybody that wants to figure it out themselves. But, I'm glad. I am proud of myself. Doing alright? Heck yeah. Got any plans this weekend? I'm gonna go to a friend's place for some good old-fashioned Memorial Day barbecue. It's gonna be delicious, and I am going to enjoy my weekend with plenty of sleep, and I'm gonna be very happy. Oh, I'm going too far down. Oop, no, wait. I'm fooling around with that wild breath. Just working both jobs, I see. Well, get that bread, and you'll have more money to enjoy on other days off. So, in a way, you're still working towards that day off. Rubber ducky. You took a picture of Hestu in the forest. It's hanging in your Terrytown house now. Yeah, I wonder what I want to put, like... I've never beaten Final Fantasy 15, but I know at the end of the game you just pick a picture for some reason. Whoa, what's with the music? What's with the music? What's going on? So it's gonna be like that all over again. Stop, 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 stop. Go, 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 go. I have a Forest Dweller's sword. Where's that Forest Dweller's spear that I'm looking for? Or maybe I'm looking for a shield? Alright, Welton, I think you've hid this too well. The music picking up. I just assumed it was the same music from the original game.
Oh, the Forest Dweller's sword. Then you gotta find the Forest Dweller's spear. If you find it, bring it to me along with the sword.
I wonder if he'll take, like, literally any Forest Dweller spear. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be the one that he hid. Where the hell is it? Man, this one was so easy. Why is the spear so hard? I've futzed around so long, the Master Sword restored itself. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just relaxing and maxing and chilling all cool. But I'm not shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Because a couple of guys might be up to no good starting to make trouble around my neighborhood. I might get into one little fight and my mom will get scared. Then I'm gonna have to move to Bel Air. And Bel Air is expensive. I already live in LA. Alright, does anybody know where the spear is? You'd think I'd be able to see it from here. Forgive me if I'm a little tired right now. I'm like, what? It's been 5 hours of stream. That's not terrible for me. I've been consistently streaming this game for 6 hours every time, honestly. But I'm just happy being here, really. Oh no! Good to know. The Koroks are still up to their old tricks. What, huh? Wander too far from the Great Deku Tree, you're gonna get lost. You have a Forest Dweller spear, but it isn't that one. Yeah, I'm wondering... I must look with my special eyes. I don't know. I'll find it off stream. I'm just gonna go do this shrine and maybe call it for a night. We'll see. I wonder if there's a good way to... If there's something good here besides the quest marker to find the Master Sword. It's cool that it leads you to it, but I just didn't need it. My brand. Look inside his nose, but then Welton said he hit them higher than the Great Deku Tree's face. The nose is not higher than his face. The nose is on his face. Swing to hit. Ooh. Oh no. Musa no Kier sounds like a brand of deodorant. Maybe it's just me, but it feels like the shrine names are just hidden Tagalog words, hidden Filipino words. My main piece of evidence is the shrine that's just like up here in the cold mountains. It's called the Tayo Sipun Shrine. And it's not exactly spelled right, but it kind of sounds like saying we have runny noses. As if you're like, yes, because we're out in the cold all day. That's why. That's why we have runny noses. BD's gonna go on a trip to a wedding. See every have a good wedding party event attendance. I had to find a way to say that didn't sound like you were the one getting married, unless you are. But either way, have a good one. I hope it's a lot of fun. I hope you get lots of food and dancing in. It's gonna be great. Congratulations to the couple. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. I'll see you around. I know shooting bombs at the target works. I've done it already. I'd rather just do the shrine the way I want to. Bum ba. Bum ba. Ba ba ba. Swing to hit. I have no idea what they're going for with that shrine name. But I know what I'm gonna go for. This treasure chest. Check this out. A little pause here. A little ascend here. Easy. Doobada-doobada-doo. Pro gamer strats. See, the pro gamer strat was falling off so that I could void back into the level. Oh. Oh. Easy. It's a lot easier than what you did. What did you do, Twig? Egg. Out of all the things that are missing from Breath of the Wild in Tears, I feel like we could at least do with having stasis. Stasis would be the one power that like still fits in with all the other powers because they're all themed around manipulating objects in the world. That's what the Awakening costume looks like. Scap! How's it going, man? Oh, come on, that doesn't count. I think I see what I need to do, though. Yeah, it sure do be. You want to see the whole set? Because I'll tell you, the little glowing motion capture balls aren't really part of Link's Awakening. Da-da-da-da. Check it out. I kind of don't like it because I look stretched. I look long. Long, man. I like wearing the Link's Awakening outfit with the Ocarina of Time outfit. It still kind of fits. It's just cartoony enough. So good. How you doing, Scat? You doing good on this Friday? Are you... Well, now it's Saturday. Are you ready for the weekend? What is happening with the physics? Fly, you fool! Yeah! You made the bridge with a log to get to the moving white platform. Move the log to connect the platform with a chest. Oh! Right! Just like that one chest in the Sky Arc. Yeah, that would work too, huh? Cool. The head's a little too bobbleheady. It's silly. I mean, the description itself even says, oh no! Oh no, when you upgrade it, the description changes! Well, the description usually is, the item makes one want to wear it, but also not wear it. I feel that. I feel that in my soul. Home run! Yeah, I just got to the Korok Forest in Tears of the Kingdom. It's really nice. It runs at a higher frame rate than it did in Breath of the Wild. So that alone makes it superior in at least one way. Mostly because I just haven't been here yet and I want to see what's going on. There's some shrines at least. Yeah, I just found out there's something that would have been useful for me to have a stream ago or two. I don't know. I don't know how far you are, Scap. I already have the Master Sword. I already have, like, a bunch of just progress in random places. But I've only done 2 of the main, like, story dungeons. So that's where I am. So it's like... That's the cool thing about Breath of the Wild. You can do things out of order, but also, now I'm not sure what to do here. Every day's a weekend for you currently. Happy with the shorter nights? That's fair. Yeah, you know. Right now, I'm not getting as much sleep just because Tears of the Kingdom keeps taking my life. And you know what? I need to be a little bit more responsible these days. How much of Isle Delfino have I cleaned? Apparently the whole thing, because now that's all nice and shiny, squeaky clean. Korok Forest makes you happy. They're also cute, especially the ones inside. Thank you for letting me help you save the world. Right. Now, if only I could thank him for helping me save the world for free. You know it's for a good cause. Why don't you just give me the stock? Like, who else even comes here to shop? What do they do with the rupees? Do they go down to Hyrule Castle Market Town to buy Hylian shields or something? You know what? Yeah, why does this area have an economy? What economy is necessary here? It's just a bunch of tree kids. Ooh, I will buy this wheat though. I'll take them all. Where's Link's motorcycle? Oh, it's it's in the shop for repair. Unfortunately, the closest you get is this. The beam cycle. It's a little cheeky. The Master Cycle doesn't exist anymore in this game, but they give you a schematic that's clearly a reference to the Master Cycle. It's even got the horse head on the front. It does work, but it's just a shadow of its former self. Scap did Rito. You're at the Goron boss. That's where you are. Oh, okay, cool. I did the Zora one second, and I think I kind of accidentally found the third one. At least I accidentally found a third dungeon. So I'm not gonna do that anytime soon. I'm not prepared for that. You're at the Goron boss right now. Ooh. The Korok who made the bed, kept it up for like 100 years. Ooh. Well, let's see what that Korok says now. The Korok who has a nightmare about vegetarians eating their face. The Koroks are precious, aren't they? And here we are just torturing them and nailing them to crosses. What is this?
Welcome to the Great DEKU Navel. You can sleep serenely here, drinking in the sweet forest air. Take as long as you like with your yawns and your Z's.
How much?
Oh, I know your rupees. You're the great Mr. Hero.
Well, at least somebody's not charging me. I want to sleep until morning. Yeah. You like the dungeons and bosses this time around? Beats the Blake Ends for sure. Yeah, I like that the bosses are actual Zelda bosses now. Like the design, I don't know. I feel like the boss designs in Breath of the Wild were some of the biggest ball drop with the design of that game. Because with the freedom that you get to do everything else, I guess they tried to keep that in the bosses, and then they just ended up being generic, kind of just hit the boss until they die kind of bosses. Which is not what Zelda's about. They're about like exposing the weak points, following the patterns. And yeah, you've done the Rito boss, so you know. Like the whole thing about shooting the weak points and then flying around and under them, that's so Zelda. That is something you would do in any other Zelda game. I found out something though. I found out something really cool. And if anybody hasn't fought the Rito boss, like mute your tab for like 2 minutes. Because I'm about to say something really cool about it that I never knew. You know? Okay, so now, starting now. So, you know, it's a giant flying worm, right? And it's got the whole, like, giant circle weak points that I'm sure most of us just shot arrows through. So, turns out, if you dive, if you press R to dive from your glide, you can actually pierce through the weak points with your own body and shatter them immediately. Like, instantly. And I'm like, what? You telling me I could have done that fight in such a more epic way? Oh, I'm going to do that when, if there's, you know, don't worry about it. If I ever play this game again, I'm gonna do that. Coffee Scroll, that was your reaction too. Crucifier in Chief thinks they're cute. Yeah. It's like when you pinch a baby's cheeks, like you're messing with them because they're so adorable, right? Love the Korok since they were introduced in Wind Waker. I feel like they've only gotten better with time. That much is for sure. Music was awesome. It was. Somebody asked the question earlier. It was Wolf Thunder. They asked the question earlier that if there was any song from Tears that you'd like in a future Smash game, I would say put in a medley of all the bosses, all the boss themes from this game, because they're just so thematic, and the leitmotifs they add in, it's so good. Remember the boss. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to be vague because Splatoon is not as far as maybe certain people like me playing right now. So I just don't want to spoil things for anybody who maybe doesn't want to know. Because when I found out today, I'm like, oh my goodness. I guess I'll do some shrines while I'm just sitting around, because I don't want to just like do nothing. Dun dun bum bum. Let's do the Maya Cheat Egg Shrine. Do you like the Koroks in Wind Waker? They can die in Breath of the Wild. Okay, come on. Come on. If there's any Korok you should be mad at, it's Hestu, because the regular Koroks, they're just playing hide and seek. They're just, you know, out in the world, yahahaing it up. It's Hestu that's making you collect them. You'll watch the VOD, you want to see the Water Temple boss fight. You struggle with that one a lot. So, just being vague for Scap since he hasn't seen it yet. I tried to build a battle bot in the middle of the fight. Oh, it's another one of these. The hunt. What do you mean the hunt? Am I being hunted? Because I realized that the way the fight was going, I would have liked to just have, you know, a machine assisting me with certain aspects of it. So I'm like, I don't know, I'll just build a machine with the parts I have right now. It didn't really work that well. It didn't work that well at all. This is one of those shrines where you get set back to like basics. And you have to beat the shrine with like only your bare hands. Or like whatever weapons you find. Okay, here's the problem. I have to find a way to turn on these machines without a weapon. You already spoiled yourself a bit on Screw Stream. It happens. I'm just being careful. I did it! Keep dying, you still haven't beaten it. Oh. My itchy leg sounds like a foreign chicken dish. I'm telling y'all. It must be Filipino or something. My itchy leg, more like my itchy thing. The shrine battle theme. I think we can just all agree that the music in this game is leagues ahead of Breath of the Wild. As in, it actually has it. It actually has music. So what, do I just like... Do I just set my battle bots to go? Uh oh, I messed up. 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 They're facing the wrong way. That's the front. I thought that was the front. I attached the spikes to their butts. My itchy what? My itchy bun Kasuga? My itchy buns Kasuga? Go, my children. Make your papa proud. Oh wait, can they... Are they not able to see because I put a freaking wall in front of their faces? I weaponized their booties. Oh no, they're alerting the guards. That'll keep them busy. I said that'll keep them busy. They're not busy. They're not busy. They're not busy. Ah! Die. This doesn't work like Magnesis did. Oy vey. I just don't like this one that has a spear. Jeez. Ay. Recall do work. I just did not have enough time to set up the recall so that it would attack them because they were already coming for my face. Okay. Yeah. It's working. It's working. Ow! My own child turned against me. I am betrayed. As a guy who pianos, even Scap prefers having different instruments. It makes such a big difference, you can tell. Oh, there was a stick here the whole time. Like the main battle theme in the overworld, it hits so different in this game just because they changed the piano to horns.
This
This is a bucket. I'm sorry. What? Hey, 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 no, hey, no, hey, hey, no, hey, no. Please. I'm just out. Just leave. Tis a silly place. You saw it coming, but there's nothing I could do. I was even like strategically placing myself there because I would just hoped that that pillar in the middle of the room was blocking the laser from me. The deity of Servate, the dear god. That's one of the enemies in that spooky House of Jumpstare games. But wait, there's more. You call in now, I'll throw in a second robot absolutely free. A-doop-a-dee-bup, a-doop-a-dee-bup. Definitely pretty speepy. Eepy speepy, but never creepy. Whoa, hold on. Go, my child. The little use of violin in this instrument also makes it feel a little like Persona-y, honestly. I just have to let them do their thing. If the construct sounds the alarm, then they're all gonna come after me. Oh no! Oh, here we go. It's happening again. Whoa, hey! I can take one of these guys. I can take one of them on. Ain't no problem. Whoa. Ain't no sunshine when he's gone. Hey! The stick. Got the stick. I just need to take care of the fellas that have the long sticks. That's what's getting me. They're out the range. This is really funny that this is a weapon. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. And I have the long stick as well. You know what they say about speaking softly? The dynamite theme. Never creepy. He's fearless, careless, a little too careless. The high ground don't work too much in Smash, says you. I like how these little robots have little tails. Let's see if they have pathfinding. They do! Oh, they don't. It's trying real hard. Hey, don't poke my son. It's gonna poke you. This is fun. Boop. He's running away. Boop. Oh, can he climb up the stairs now? No. He's got a lot to learn. He's got a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. Look, it's like the meme where you're boosting the baby up to the Walmart security camera. Your equipment will be returned to you. Now you want to draw that. Link using Ultra Hand. Not with the up smash and going through platforms from underneath unless you're missing out on crucial Obi-Wan high ground mechanics. Oh, you just stay in the air all the time. That's the key to Smash 4 and Ultimate. Mostly Smash Ultimate. Like, air attacks are OP. They give you so much options for mobility. Any character that can do air attacks but still, like, not have to commit to going to the ground almost automatically gets a benefit because of that. Ah, shoot. I don't want to get rid of this. I need to defuse it. I will get rid of the Flux 1-pounder. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick, ooh, it tastes just like raisin. With a stroke of its mains, it shoots laser beams, and it shoots laser beams right at your face. Wee wee wee. That's why I play Daisy in Smash Ultimate. Because the float lets you do any air attack, and the way that you like cancel and control it basically makes you completely unpredictable. And you know what? I like doing that. I like being unpredictable in video games. Give me 1 second. Blackout! Beep! Alright. Now, let's see. One more shrine and I can get one more heart, I think. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. Maybe I'll just do that. Or maybe I'll get the last tower. Oh, the possibilities are endless. You just noticed this unicorn head. Did I beat Trial of the Sword? I beat Trial of the Sword in Breath of the Wild. I don't know if there's an equivalent Trial of the Sword in Tears of the Kingdom. Lucario's extreme speed can be aimed and it goes farther the more damage you have. This is true. Bum, 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 bum. Here's a tip for Smash Brothers that I feel like everybody should know, but it's not immediately obvious. It's just a very simple tip. But even if you know it, sometimes this trips up a lot of experienced players even. So here's the tip. Save your double jump. As much as possible, do not double jump unless you absolutely, positively have to. Because there's so much you get from being able to change your direction instantly in the air. It's tempting. It's very tempting to want to use your double jump as soon as you have the ability to do so. Because you want to make sure like you have the ability to move. You want to make sure that you don't fall too far. You want to make sure that like you have height so you can delay falling as much as possible. But no, you need to keep that. Because what it lets you do is it lets you dodge enemies' attacks at the last second if, say, they're waiting for you on the ground. It lets you change your direction midair, so enemies can't, like, predict where you're gonna land. And, it lets you recover if you get knocked off the platform, of course. What's that cube in the distance? Oh, that? Oh, these? My cubies? My floating mazies? So I noticed that over here, this maze has a sky version too. So there's just a floating maze on top of the maze. So I'm assuming that the maze that's down here in the desert has one as well. Not even an assumption, that's just like I see it right there. I don't know if there's a lore behind that, but that's one thing to check out later, I guess. Look at that, I've just never seen the Gerudo Desert in its entirety before. It looks weird. The weird thing is, like, you don't think of the Gerudo Desert as having edges. You just think of the sandstorm getting so strong you can never go that way. But no, yeah, like every other part of Hyrule, this is technically a big island. Proceeds to play more Blasphemous to get rid of the double jump habit. Yeah, control over your air control is the strongest thing in Smash. So when you double jump early, you give it up. You haven't gone through the mazes, you wonder what's in there. Me too. Wii U. Wonder what that is. Just looks like a piece of sky to me. Oh. Time to use the trick I just learned. The other stream. The trick I just learned the other stream. I've known about it for a while. Oh no! I was lied to. Or more like I just messed it up somehow. If you take out the Zonai wing in the middle of a glide, if you hold forward as you get out of the menu and cancel your glider, you will land on top of it. I've done it once. Just once. Okay, you know, a little enduring elixir ain't never hurt nobody. This one. This might be my last tower. You have to be neutral first. Yeah. I was neutral there. I just didn't mention that. Like, I did make sure to just kind of stop. But I think what happened is I canceled the glider like the literal moment. The literal frame I unpaused. The last time I did it off stream, it was like a few frames after unpausing. But I think that's the key. If you just cancel the glider immediately, you basically cancel it before the glider even spawns. Alright, last tower. Is there a trick to it, or is it just turn it on? A little anticlimactic if the trick is just turn it on. Oh, we got some missing power. What's the problem? Ba bum bum. Ba bum bum bum. What's wrong with it though? Building materials? Yes. pulled out a fan after landing. It fell off, and then I used recall. You forgot it was moving at speed, and you got yeeted by the fan. Oops. Alright, so this has nothing to do with the tower itself. Let me just save here in case I fall too far and I want to get back up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Hi, Addison. Addison, do you really think that somebody will see this ad down here? I mean, you can try. But also, there's nothing to build with. What? Womp, womp, womp. Ba-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum, do, 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 do. I saw somebody try something. I'll try it myself. That works. He's standing. If you want to call it standing. I saw a clip of somebody running into the sign. And it just used Link's body to support the sign up. Wait, it saved it at that angle? Alright. I mean, I'm not complaining. In fact, it's probably better advertising because somebody might see this off in the distance, all crooked. It just stands out, you know? It really is. It's a real attention grabber.
Yeah.
Hello again, and good evening. I hate to break it to you, but the Skyview Tower is out of order. I'm here to fix it, but unfortunately the elevator's broken too. I can't get up to the tower to make the repairs.
Oh.
You see the metal bit up there? There used to be a platform attached to that. If you add enough weight, it'd go down and not go up. But the platform is gone. There's nothing attached to that metal bit, so I'm stuck down here. I obviously can't fix the Skyview Tower. Wish if I knew of some way to get to the top. Ah, dangerous! I have an idea. Thanks, Skybits. I wonder how stable this has to be. If I just had a bunch of logs or something. Come on, Skybits, just stay right there. Just stay right there. Oh. And I'll take this one too for good measure. Even though Magnesis and Ultra Hand both grab your items and raise them up in the air, there's this key difference being that Magnesis tends to operate on momentum. Oh man. But with Ultra Hand, you're just straight up grabbing what you need. Alright, let me see. Can you attach to a Skybit? You can! Oh, okay, 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 okay. My idea is coming into fruition. It's a terrible idea, but it might actually work. I have to build around this bridge. Oh, hi, I've added enough weight that it's actually pulling the sky bit. I just don't have enough material. That's the problem. Here, I'll use Zonai pieces. No. Okay, I was gonna be silly and try to attach the Zonai sky bit to the platform and just recall it so that it goes straight up and this goes straight up instead of using physics to my advantage. But the way that this tower is, that's not gonna work. Da 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 da. I have an alternate idea. Oh no, I've ruined the trajectory of the sky bit. The trajectory. We'll always have this one. Da 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 da. It's just out of my reach. Okay. We'll do it the way the game intends, I suppose. You know what? I'm gonna try something else. Actually. We should go to bed. Oh yeah, weren't you gonna go to bed already? For sure, Twig. Have a good one, and thanks for hanging out. I'm just here toying with the laws of physics, playing God. It is very blasphemous. You shouldn't be here. Definitely avert your eyes from the sin, and have a good one. Have a good night, and I'll see you around. I'm testing how accurate the physics really are. Because there is an instance of a wheel just like this. Oh no, I can't just grab it and aw, man. Fine. I thought I could like use the wheel to coil in the chain. Wait, there's more? Oh, hey. You made it.
Oh.
Are you the one who got the elevator working? You're amazing. I'll get to work fixing the Skyview Tower right away. Uh-oh. The drive assembly mechanism is stuck. Probably from all the hot hours of the day here. I swap out those parts for heat-resistant ones. Yes, it worked! Thanks to you, I could fix the Skyview Tower. Please, take this for your trouble. Stibbity-dibbity-doo. If you're heading to the desert, make sure to protect yourself from the heat. It can get dangerous out there. Sometimes there's just no avoiding the heat. When that happens, a meal that'll cool you down should come in handy. Thank you. Me when the plumber finishes fixing my toilet. Just immediately go to use it. So is that it? I think it is. I don't see any other dividing lines. Once I got this, I'll have the entire map. Well, I guess we have to savor this moment. The only way I know how. By being naked. It's the end of an era. The end is so near. The direction we've steered has led us to here. The last umbilical data download. Wow. Surface map complete. Sky map complete. It's a thing of beauty, it is. Oh, it really is. I would like to go to this island now. And the most important thing is, now that I have the entire map, I can head over to Robbie and get the extra travel medallions. And they will be so nice. So nice. Any fairies here? Oh, it's cold. No fairies. What a rip. Alrighty, right. Robbie, I got a request for you. Gee, a chasm. I don't have time for chasm. I gotta head to bed. It is almost time to be a sleepy boy. It is a sleepy time for me. Me. But I gotta go to Robbie. B. No fair itches, no. Not at all.
Hey, you, we have more work to do. Your poor pad is nowhere near its full capability yet.
He's not commenting on my nakedness? How dare you? Comment on this. Child medallions.
You got the data? Hurry up, let me see that portal pad. All right, now give me just a moment. Unbelievable, I've fully upgraded the travel medallion feature. Consider it a great honor awarded to you for your extensive travels.
Boom, baby, boom, baby, boom, baby, boom. Now I can go anywhere I want and come straight back. What, Sensor Plus?
Very good thinking being curious about this feature. It allows you to pinpoint the location of more than shrines. Many more things. That's why it's called Sensor Plus.
Sounds like a streaming subscription.
You select what you want for the compendium, but I can't edit my prototype without some extra data. You need to fill out your compendium with at least 5 types of monsters.
Do I not have that? Here you go.
Unbelievable, you got all that data? I can install that sensor upgrade right away. Let me have that porta pad for a moment. Now give me a moment.
Oh, whoa.
Ta-da-da-da! Now you can search for more than just shrines. Just select what you want to find.
Presenting Sensor Plus.
Actually, I have a compendium of my own. That's my compendium database.
It looks like the little fella he had back in his old lab.
It's got everything you could possibly want to find details about. Oh yes, it's all there. Creatures, monsters, materials, equipment, and even different kinds of treasure. In short, a perfect collection of what you might one day achieve in your own Hyrule Compendium on the porta pad.
okay, well, what's the point of me making my own one then? It's like you're telling me to fill out a dictionary with every word in the dictionary, but you know, I also have a dictionary just on this table. Curious? I invite you to access this database and see it for yourself. Oh yes. Presenting Sensor Plus. Sounds like an attempt to rebrand Nintendo Directs. Never. It's already the perfect concept.
Completed! At last your pad is perfect! And that means you are perfect!
No, you're perfect, Robbie.
That's the objective truth, I'm very pleased to say. Because with all that, you'll make infinitely better progress in your search for Princess Zelda. Now, when you find Princess Zelda, be sure to tell her you couldn't have done it without my pad improvements.
I'll let her know.
Hey, you interested in my companion database, I see? My collection is complete. It has every creature, monster, material, treasure, and piece of equipment. It's basically the same thing as the Hyrule Compendium you got on your pad, except mine's finished.
Just Professor Oak just bragging about his completed Pokédex while I have a blank page. Can't even get all the starters. If you take a picture, they're registered. I got elusive entries. You might find a real chance to get them on your own. I'll sell you pictures to help fill out the gaps.
What's with that face? You know how hard I worked to complete this?
That's fair.
All that work is priceless, so a few rupees is a great deal. Look, no pressure, but if you want some pictures from my compendium, just let me know.
Don't worry, Robbie. I'll make sure to use rupees that I've obtained by ruining the Hyrule economy with duped diamonds. It's fine. Oh, wait, I should get more batteries. Huh. Someday I'll come back. I do not care for the compendium quest right at this moment. Let's buy some charges. You think of Mad Science Stein. Y'all, if you haven't seen Robbie in Age of Calamity, he's a different man there. So much more youthful and so much more Michael Jackson impersonatory. Da 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 da. 100 years really changes a guy, I guess. I'll take them all. I can take them all. Hell yeah. How much charge does it give me? Plus 100. Perfect. Oh yeah. I just get an entire new battery from this stream alone. That is great. I have never gotten that much at once. I am more than Daijobu. So I happened to see someone else's lookout landing, and I realized what's going on with it, and I'll point it out, because there's going to be somebody there that didn't used to be there. In fact, quite a couple of people there that didn't used to be there. You see him? Right there. Check it out. They're Zoras now. They're training at Lookout Landing. Link, it's you. So, you've returned to Lookout Landing, eh? We at the Zora Brigade were here sent here by the order of King Sidon. Please rest assured that we are sworn to protect Lookout Landing by the honor of our king. That's why there's Rito circling Lookout Landing. There's Zora here now. After you fight and beat all the bosses at each phenomenon, Lookout Landing builds up a little bit. So they added elements at Terrytown to here. That is great. That is so nice. Look at that. Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. A serious cold front, a food shortage, and a ship floating in the sky in Rito Village. Then in Zora's domain, King Dorphan was attacked and sludge was raining down from above. And someone who looked like Princess Zelda was connected to what happened in both places? Whatever the case may be, I'm glad that Rito and Zora are able to get back to business as usual. Seems like entrusting those areas to you was the right decision after all. It's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval.
Things are much more serious than I previously thought. I need to hurry to the remaining regions and soon. And we need to investigate the other village I'm concerned about too. Other village? Oh yeah, Lurelin. The village is currently overrun by pirates. Again with the pirates? Is this like important? I thought it was just a side quest. Don't answer that. But I guess it is. Alright. Talk to Atmos down in the shelter, you're pointing in the right direction. Helps display the monster controls crew squads or whether needed has extensive advantage. Okay. That's the mini game that I keep forgetting to activate. Alright.
Check it.
Check it. By the way, don't you think that mask is in poor taste? Taste? Got a lot of people who look up to you, so while I appreciate you exercising freedom, maybe show a little restraint.
It is time for a new generation to lead the way in Zora's domain. I leave it to King Sidon and Queen Yoda to forge her path. However, King Sidon also has his new duties as a sage to attend to. Instead, we will proudly protect Lookout Landing so the King Sidon can devote himself to his newfound duties. In addition, we are preparing to embark on a diligent inquiry into the geoglyphs that have appeared across Hyrule.
Well, I'm already done with those, so you can have them. Free reign. I'll allow it.
We'll share any information we uncover at once. Of course, the kingdom is vast, so please understand it will take some time for us to gather this information.
The Yiga clan are gonna fight the pirates. It's pirates versus ninjas! Versus Solid Snake. Yeah, Colonel. I'm trying to stay around. Okie dokie. Wait, I got distracted again. I'm like, why was I here? Oh yeah, batteries. Bye, Josha. Bye, Josha. I am ninja, you are ninja. And I believe that you are ninja too.
Battery!
This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Get producing. 300 charges, 1 battery, 1 agreement. Remember Mega Man Star Force 2 Pirate Tribe? I need to play those games. Someday. I have refined your crystallized charges into 3 energy wells. Sweet. Ooh, just the whole battery at once. Look at that. I would enjoy further visits from you. I'm unstoppable, baby. Now my little 909 bike can go as far as it possibly can on 4 batteries. Boom, boom. I hear good things about Star Force. I don't know. I feel like the classic games are where it's at for me. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned.
Oh, look who it is. I told Pura all about what's happened at the village. Without your guidance, I don't think Tulin would have matured it so much in such a short time. Thank you, Link. Despite everything you helped with, we'd still be helping to find Princess Zelda either way. We Rito are the obvious right pick for scouring the skies. We'll be protecting the skies and checking out the Sky Islands.
Well, if anything, y'all are on the right track. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, that's it. I gotta call it. It's late. Oof. Alright, y'all. So, yeah. Zelda. On a Friday. On a Saturday now. We're 1 more dungeon down. And, it's actually scaring me how fast we feel like we're getting through the game. Because I still feel like I've done nothing. But I've done everything. Let's be honest. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the next few streams of this are gonna look like. I shouldn't stream over the weekend because I just need rest. But I may be tempted to. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do like a nothing stream of exploring, and if it if it yields funny moments, they can be clipped. But I'm not gonna put it on the VOD. I'll just like chill and do non-story stuff just to fill out the shrines, fill out my, I was gonna say Pokédex, fill out my compendium, stuff like that. I feel like I should do at least one of those, because that's what I'm gonna be doing off stream anyway. Right. Yeah. So yeah. For sure, absolutely, Wolf Thunder. And everybody, I just need to get to sleep. Y'all have a good weekend, if it's a long one or if it's a normal one. Whatever one it may be. And you know the deal. If you have art for the stream, post it up. I'll put it up. You know where to put it. Discord or otherwise. And yeah. Links are where you need them to be. I just say it every time. I know people here are already, you know, they're already on all of those things like the Discords and the YouTubes. I'm just saying, if anybody happens to be lurking, if anybody hasn't already, it's up to you. Only you can prevent being unaware of Chris streams. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you around on maybe on Monday. We'll see. But if not, have a happy Memorial Day and whatever kind of Monday you celebrate. And I'll just be here. Have a good night, everybody, and stay clucky. Bye bye.